Should have gotten a paracetamol.
Almost on time. And you completely fucked it up. What are you doing?
I yawned so hard I ripped the side of my lips.
Oh my god.
You never have that.
What a beautiful shit show. Also, now I can hear the song way more.
Aren't we always a beautiful shit show?
Where did my sound go? Oh my god, maybe I should plug this thing in.
Well, I hear it just
Hi
fine.
Skinner, and thank you for the lurk.
Thanks for the lurk, Skinner. There you go, better?
Would you still like to take a pill for your head before we start?
No, I think I will live.
Also, you couldn't grab a clean mug?
It is clean. I grabbed this one today. This is from the thingy being stuck to the side.
Starting strong with fails, yes. Imagine being ready to stream when you start streaming. No, instead we rip our mouths, complain about having a headache and not doing anything about it. I plugged in the wrong cable, and yeah. Also, can we move?
Yes, we can.
Also, can you not do that while you hold a cup full of hot?
I have great balance.
Would you kindly not cause earthquakes in here? It's Friday.
Yes, I thought Friday would never
finally.
come.
Yes.
This was the longest short week I've had, I think.
Yeah. It was 4
Funnily
days of
enough.
work, but I believe I can speak for both of us when I said felt more like 6.
Sometimes you have weeks like that.
Yeah, that was
But it's Friday!
an amazing week.
I'm so happy. How are you all doing? What are you doing?
Making sure stuff works, because you still don't do any tech stuff, basically.
That's not true. I do some tech stuff.
Like? Still waiting.
Like clicking on buttons.
Impressive.
Besides, I do the dishes. It makes up for it.
Absolutely impressive.
Especially with how much dishes you make.
At least she made me a cup of tea too.
Also, now it's warm in here.
Hello everybody.
What are all the plans for the weekend?
Yes. Do you have plans for the weekend? What
was for dinner?
I made a yellow pea stew and we had pancakes for dessert.
Out of the oven.
We got super lazy, so instead of frying pancakes individually, we just poured the batter into an oven dish and baked that, hoping it would work, and it did amazingly well.
Pretty good, actually. I think I would make pancakes like that more often.
Yes. If you don't feel like frying off pancakes in a pan or like on a griddle or whatever you have,
Just throw it in the oven.
I can recommend that.
It turned out really nice and soft.
Yes.
It was a bit cakey.
It was basically like cake,
But pancake.
pancake. Yes.
Oven cake.
It was good.
It was really nice. Was pretty good.
Can definitely recommend.
Would do that more often for sure.
So Tifa, 9.5 hour stream today?
No, well that depends how close we are to chapter 4, but I don't think so. We haven't even had our first death yet. Which I think is actually gonna happen now.
That could be.
I am quite sure there is a death now.
That could be.
Like, I'm really sure.
How about we go find out?
Still not 100% sure who died.
Imagine if we could just play the game and find out.
Yeah, but it would be nice to know. And you're kind of slow at starting the game.
Me give you a reason to have a headache. Come here.
No, go put on the game.
Yeah, how do I do that when you hold my hands?
No, go put on the game. What did you have for dinner, Andric? Bean boozled. Maybe some dead fish with a hint of peach?
I would imagine Endrick did not have dinner yet, considering it is 12 where you are,
True.
I believe.
Breakfast.
Lunch, if anything. Breakfast and lunch, I assume.
It's a good combination. See, it's already quarter past
6
1.
hours. So still, just lunch, I imagine.
Perfect time for dead fish and peach. I
6
heard
hours
that's a
behind,
great
yes.
combination, Hendrik.
No. No, it's not. Just finished lunch. Yeah. It's always lunch o'clock somewhere.
That is true. Could always have lunch.
Would not mind that either.
Except with you, because then you go like, oh, you need vegetables in your life.
Yes. I force Tifa to eat vegetables occasionally. By occasionally, I mean every day.
Oh, another cooking stream tomorrow. Awesome.
Ooh, nice.
Same time as last time? What time was that for us? Around midnight, no? 1 o'clock.
1:30.
12:30 your time. Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah.
That's definitely doable.
At night, of course. No, you get up at 6:30 fucking a.m.
Get up early and make us dinner.
Yes. And then ship it over here. I think that's a glorious plan.
It definitely is. No, if you do, definitely looking forward to it.
Why is the music in this game so good?
I don't know. That's a very good mixture of beats and drama.
Actually, this one is going to be a vegetarian recipe in honor of you guys. Aww.
Aww.
Ooh,
I'm
maybe,
looking forward to it.
maybe I will cook along then.
I don't think so.
It won't be nearly as entertaining, but...
Why would you want to
Fody.
cook along?
To check if Andrik's
At midnight.
instructions are good. I mean, I know they are, but...
You can play it after. Morning Fody or afternoon Fody.
Music to go. No, not that way. I was happy about that.
Need a lot of liquor. Ooh,
A
okay.
vegetarian recipe that needs a lot of liquor. Or just for in between the cooking. Either is fine.
I have a feeling it's gonna be a bit of both.
I would like to point out that we started playing this game roughly 1 month ago.
Oh shit, it's almost our 1 month anniversary.
If you're following along with me. Every time Andrik takes a shot, we take a shot.
I think Andrik can handle more shots than we do.
That's a morbid thought. I'm sorry, Evie.
Yomo definitely had some good scares.
Yes.
I'm still not sure what the goal is in the game.
To survive, I guess. It's like a horror murder mystery kind of thing, I believe. I know.
But it was pretty fun. Wait, is Yomo already done?
I don't know.
Oh no,
if it's-
Yomo swapped to a different game. Enough spoopy games there.
Yes, understandable.
Oh, I can fully understand
To find
that.
the music box. There's a guy that went missing there in the first 2 minutes of the game. Okay. He's playing Slave Aspire. I have heard of it, but I have not played that myself. What you want from you? Oh yeah, that's why it rings a bell. To get unscared. Well, I hope it works. I hope the game is less scary.
Yeah, I was watching a game last time too. I'm like, oh, that looks so familiar. Like, I've seen this somewhere. And I was like, oh yeah,
It just
that's
gave
why.
away. Oh, it's that card game. Now I remember.
I think I also know which one. Let me quickly have a peek. Oh, of course.
Imagine
Actually.
if you could.
Imagine if you could, yes.
Now, as soon as
There.
Tifa over
But I
there
think I know
is
which one it is.
ready not doing things.
I'm not ready. Oh yeah, someone slipped a note under our door and wanted us to meet at the dinner thingy. Or
This
at the
piece
dining
of
hall.
paper. It looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet me in the dining hall. Handwriting is really good.
See, I remember.
But to want to meet up so suddenly. Who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now. Yeah,
What if we are gonna die now? And then they swap main character?
I don't think so.
Would be funny.
Would not be unheard of, but I really don't think so.
Okay, I am ready. Someone is going to die, and who is it gonna be?
Run.
I seriously don't think I would risk getting out at nighttime at all, if I was stuck in this situation.
Yeah, me neither.
Hmm.
Oh, Makoto. Hero? And the letter I found in my room. Yep, I wrote it.
He has a pretty handwriting.
Your handwriting is really nice.
There you go.
I would definitely lock down every night, yes.
Yeah, probably
Yes.
during the day as well. Like get food, go to my room, and that's kind of it.
Basically. Well, I was always told that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you.
You should see Jack's penmanship. It is horrible. As is your family's, I can't write a single word they write down.
Can't be a Danganronpa. Bleh. Can't be a Danganronpa protagonist without an ahoge. Hello, Groundhog. How you doing? Happy almost weekend.
Yes, hope
It's
you're doing well.
Friday.
Yeah, or living at night would also be good. Quarantine life. So basically it would be no different
Yeah.
from now.
Pretty much that.
Except less work.
Yomo raid! Holy poop! Also, why is the bot still shouting out every
Why is it
command
doing double
twice?
again?
Because
Anyway.
Yomo is awesome and deserves it.
Double shout out!
The bot knows for awesome people and only they get double shoutouts.
How was Slay the Spire? Were you able to calm
Prepare for
down?
trouble. Make a double. I enjoyed watching you. Yeah, pretty much shit yourself. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. So now every Friday spoopy game stream?
Jesus, did I freak out? Yeah, that's why I don't play spooky games.
Give me the bottle. Yes,
That's
this
not a bottle, that's a tube.
loop.
No, tube with a T. So much shitting myself.
It was lots of fun though. Was definitely good.
Yes, yes it was.
Looking forward to the next spooky one.
Did that door move? Hello, Benjima.
Benjima.
You're welcome for the gift sub.
How are you doing?
I told her what it is, Skinner. Sorry I spoiled it for her.
Like, but I opened it, and he just looked at it, and I was like, Jack, do you know Pornhub? I'm like, okay.
Do you live under a rock?
How am I supposed to know what that was?
No more spooky games for a long time. Until someone hits the channel redeem spooky game. How many points?
69,000. I might save up for it. Or it was 96,000. No, I believe 69. Tears through Discord ASAP.
Looking around.
Tears through Discord. Wait, what do you mean?
Tears. As in looking for something.
Oh.
Where's this Chinese sign?
wait.
That's on Skinner's Discord.
It was on Skinner's, but I can quickly get it.
I would like to remind everyone that technically this is a Danganronpa stream.
You make me misclick.
You're too slow, Tifa. Stop.
What?
Look, pay attention. Go with the flow. You're too slow.
Oh, Skinner already has it.
Yeah, of course. Because unlike you, Skinner is not an infidel. It's 69,000. How was I not on the Discord?
How?
I don't know. I don't make the rules.
Wasn't my rule.
Well, Yomo, you and all the awesome, amazing people you brought with you came from spooky games and Slay the Spire to the slowest playthrough of a video game ever happening on the internet. Welcome to my favorite letters X plays Danganronpa.
Through the slowest murder.
Yeah. We've been
Novel.
playing for 37.7 hours, and we are about 6 hours in. Normal pace.
And it's also Benjima's Discord.
Yes.
Sharing one as well.
Yes, indeed. So, continuing.
Yes, let me... There. Close this one. Let me on my bed when they finish.
We take no
I can't-
responsibilities for that.
I can't even say anything against that. Like, I wish I could, but...
Yes. It's accurate.
However, I do want to say that we're like halfway through chapter 3.
Are you sure about that?
I think so.
How about we try to get there? Also, Groundhog, enjoy your shower.
Enjoy your shower. Groundhog was here like to watch the game, and what did we do? 2 lines.
Wait, are you complaining that we got raided by the awesome Yomo? Because it kind of sounds like you're complaining that we got raided by the awesome Yomo.
That is true. Alright, here we go.
Now. How dare you? I know, right? I'm gonna have words with her later.
Good.
Ah, my back. I am in pain now. I shall scold her for you. Who
You
taught
are
you
not.
that? And why did you want to meet with me?
That is a very good question.
Well, just that quick. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the raid. All our failures are not your fault. And EVs.
Remix.
Has anyone spoken to Ranger lately? I spoke to Ranger
Yesterday?
yesterday, I believe.
Yeah.
He just hasn't been on.
Yeah. But Kelly has been around telling us that he is around, just busy doing stuff.
Yeah, and he had a
Yeah.
lot of days with baby. Because Kelly was out.
I was worried. Nah, he good.
No, he should be good.
He adulted.
Adulting.
Oh crap! No. I accidentally pressed the space bar.
Who taught you that?
I'm not good at this pace.
I think we already skipped a few things.
Who taught you that? Oh yeah. Hero said that Kyoko set him up to do this. I'm just an errand boy on this.
Enjoy your lunch, Yomo. Thanks for the raid again.
Enjoy. Thank you so much for the raid. Happy fucking Friday.
Yes.
Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session? This got kinky real quick. Huh? Okay, let's do it. No, I was totally lost. Hero grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear.
You're gonna die now.
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? Then, did Alter Ego finish his search? You got it, Hero. Let's go take a dip together. I was probably louder than I needed to be. But me and Hero hurried to the dressing room.
I was thinking he was trying to set us up, but it looks like he was not lying.
Imagine not understanding something Hero grasps. Yep.
Why did they have to do it in such a suspicious way?
Again,
Well,
there
I
are
guess-
no cameras here.
Yeah, but even on the note, well, I guess the note can be seen by camera too.
Yes.
Yeah,
No,
true.
physical objects can be observed by cameras.
Yes, I wasn't thinking of that.
As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you. Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting?
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch.
It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls.
Shut up.
It has to be between one of those two. What you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl?
The good old calling someone a girl. That hits deep. Taka, he seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. Ouch. Ishimao needs to chill on the ice. Yes.
He on fire. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that? Kind of reminds me of the song of pooping on someone's head. Or having poop in your head. Heb je al poop? Poop in your hoofd.
Yeah, there's a Dutch song about this issue.
Yeah, there is a Dutch song of pooping in someone's mouth and wondering whether they already have poop in their head. It's a very good song.
Still chapter 3. Nice.
What do you mean still?
I was gonna ask if it's Dutch wisdom. Tifa, post it to Discord later.
I can do that. Question is if you understand the lyrics.
You know, I just realized, technically, if you want to twist it that way, the pace we're going through this game at is Eevee's fault. And I would like to tell you why. When Tofu and I were doing Pokemon runs against each other, Eevee, rightfully so, kept shitting on me for not taking it slow and steady, because I was rushing into the game and I was trying to get ahead of Tifa, and I got myself fucked up. And only now is that advice settling in on a completely different game, so we're taking it very slow and steady.
Oh, I found someone here who apparently did an English version. I'm gonna listen if it has the same lyrics and then I'll post that one.
This game won't permadeath you. Nice try, you plebe. Only took 6 months, yeah? I think that's pretty good considering it's us we're talking about.
You have a good point.
Way to throw people under the bus.
How rude! A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master. Oh wait, it's...
Toko.
Yeah, it was Toko, fuck.
No, just Toko, not Toko, fuck.
I ruined the voice.
Well, now you can make it up.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep a track at this point. Me neither.
Keep a track.
Keep a track. She has an accent. I'm doing the accent. Shut up.
Hey, come on.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with alter ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity?
Imagine letting the person in charge of his operation speak. Or not.
Or not.
Where she is there.
It's gone.
Gone?
I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared. It was Hifumi.
What?
No way!
You're kidding, right?
Oh,
Or Taka.
Huh? What? She's gone?
You can't be fudging serious. What did you do with him? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it?
however,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it.
But if it wasn't the mastermind, then... The solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him.
without a doubt.
Mr. Shimaru, you stole her, didn't you?
What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say that about yourself like that.
F you!
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat. Wow.
Shows what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left. Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief.
Wrong! It's you!
Well, I'm sure it was one of you, so whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
Can't he just see who fucking did it? What happened to his clairvoyance power?
20% of the time.
So, let him guess.
20% of the time.
So, what
Yeah,
other
but-
point is there to it? No, there's no way either of them did it.
Huh? Why not?
So,
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room. What? Oh, you already did it. It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. Smart. But I never heard any yell.
indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But
Then who was it?
so that's it.
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply it was someone else.
It would make sense if it's this dude.
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
That's terrible!
I mean, it would make sense. Benjima! We summoned Ranger!
We have achieved Ranger Cell!
Yes!
Ranger, how you doing? Happy fucking Friday!
Happy Friday!
Whee!
Whee! Welcome to Friday!
Yes, welcome to joining us on this beautiful Friday. Last I remember was Wednesday.
I think Skinner was right when he said that Baby went Super Saiyan and knocked him out. Slept
Yes.
for 2 days straight.
Are you okay, Ranger? Yes, that's true. Benjima actually asked us earlier, has anyone seen Ranger? We are worried the mastermind got to you. Chronic fatigue wins again. Perfectly fine. Take a break when you need one.
If you need sleep, sleep.
Yes. Self-care is important.
Or if you can sleep, sleep.
Yes.
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego?
How about this for a reason? There's a traitor among us. Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy, and that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help to keep things moving smoothly. Spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible. There's no way.
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility? I've been physically dead for 3 days and you're still on chapter 3.
We made progress. We're like halfway through. Okay, we have not seen our death yet in this chapter, but we're getting there.
I consider this an absolute fucking win because I bought all 4 Danganronpa games on Steam for like $30. And so far, if I break this down to the hour, I've spent nothing. Like we're just still on the first game. So.
I think when we're through, basically, we're at like 0.005 cent per hour.
Yeah. I consider this an absolute win. Whee!
Yes, it's readable.
Yes,
Yes, it is. It is perfect. It really worked out the way you edited it by turning it into a bow.
Yes. Now,
It's perfect.
carrying on. I don't care. I don't care who. Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
Damn it!
I'm not sure if these people are some good actors. Same here.
Where the fuck is Tifa's in a world where she doesn't have a backache?
Yes.
Unfortunately.
My lower back is killing me today.
Oh fuck, it's really been 3 days. Yes. Yes, it has.
So I'm leaving mine out for today.
So now I gotta do these extra well.
Oh, all of a sudden you teleported.
Did I? 1. I haven't done this in a while.
On the hot Tifa.
2.
No, and I'm not going to. I see no need for it.
4. 5. Just to make
Doing
up for
well.
the lack of Tifa. 6. 7.
No, but we actually did make some progress,
8.
Ranger. How are you feeling though?
9.
Gigan Roku!
10.
Bacon! How are you doing? Eggs up. Only eggs first. If only X is a success? No, I'm just kidding.
Hello, bacon. I slept for like 3 days and I am confusion.
Would you like a quick recap of what happened in chapter 3? Because basically we found out that there is someone on the inside working
thank you for the
for...
lurk.
Thank you for the lurk. Working for the... Ooh, grabbing cake. Working for the mastermind. So there is a mole in our in-between.
In our in-between. In our group.
In our group. I was thinking of the word, but I couldn't find it. We also found out that the guy who was dressing as a girl found a laptop.
Chihiro.
And Chihiro. Yeah, but maybe he doesn't even remember who Chihiro is. And programmed an AI on there that was going through all the files on the laptop to see if they could find out something.
Almost 10 hours of that.
So I'm bad at names. And I didn't even remember her name. And now the laptop that was there trying to figure out who was behind it has been stolen by someone.
$10 saying it's genocide, Jill.
Basically that took us like another 30 hours.
And now you're all caught up.
I'm not sure if it's genocide Jill actually.
Genocide jail.
Jill.
I never know what's actually happening in your games. I just watch for you guys.
Aww. We love you too, Bacon. There's a lot happening in this game actually.
That reminds me, did you know that the bacon never stinks?
You missed the epic trial.
That was some Game of Thrones level stuff.
I wonder how the next trial will be.
How about we try to find out?
We are going to find out. I already did that.
Do it again.
Same here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll scrape across the ground. Just please give him back.
What do you scrape across the ground?
Oh, I'll scrape my head across the ground.
So,
This is...
I woke up and we have groceries. What the fuck?
Isn't that perfect though?
Be happy.
What trial? Oh, at the end of every chapter, to find out or to try to find out who's the killer, you have like this class trial where you come with all the evidence and in the end kill the person who killed the one.
Yes, what Rangers
In-game,
said too.
basically.
Welcome back, Fody.
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kinda get how they feel.
at the very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe for the moment at least.
Yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him?
Something else?
Damn it!
That doesn't matter. Nothing. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear it!
Oh yeah, and Taka, who is now Super Saiyan, went completely nuts after Mondo got killed and now kind of merged in Mondo himself because he flipped out. So now he also has another personality. Everyone gets another personality.
Ranger, we can all confirm to you that it is Friday. Believe us, it is Friday.
Yes, it's weekend. And maybe some good news for you, Ranger. Endrick might consider doing another cooking stream on Saturday.
Yes, but no meat, it will be vegetarian.
It's gonna be vegetarian.
So you have to focus on the meat that's on screen.
It's Friday, Friday, gonna get down on Friday.
DMCA!
7 a.m. wake up. Fine.
Food is food.
In the backseat. Which seats do I take?
How about the one that will get us through this chapter?
Sure.
I swear I'll save her, using the power of love.
Ding dong, bing bong.
I wonder if it's the nighttime announcement. Yes.
Soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay
Yes.
then. Sweet dreams.
Bye.
The power of love will be able to fix Ranger's timeline. I believe in it.
The power of love maybe can't fix shit, but with the power of anime and friendship on your side, you can do everything.
I have the power of God and anime on my side.
It's nighttime.
Yes.
There is nothing to be done.
It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone, get some sleep.
How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around.
What good are you if you are too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep.
Here's to you, Ranger.
Who's this tofu you're talking about?
Tofu is a confirmed kobold.
Thanks for the lurk, Benjima.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Cat.
Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Feelings!
Feelings.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us.
How?
Because you're suddenly being active. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto?
I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, you can try to endure it.
I have no clue what you guys are talking about. Also, yes, Taka has gone Super Saiyan and it is weird as fuck.
I also one day want to get so mad that my hair just turns white. Also wouldn't mind flames coming out of my eye sockets. That's pretty dope.
That is pretty dope. Could be painful though.
Cobalt propaganda war.
No kobolds here.
That's what a kobold would say.
Okay, then let us part for today. We will begin our search for alter ego in the morning.
And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Flaming eyes would be coming in handy for meetings on Fridays. Or just for meetings in general. Then I could just stare at people intently.
I fucking hate meetings, especially after this week. Like on Wednesday, people had a meeting and I was... What? That is perfect.
The bow works perfect, Ranger.
I haven't
So
even
good.
seen that. Wait, where is that unlocked thing? But like on Wednesday, people were having a meeting and I wasn't invited to it, so I also wasn't in. And then today, all of a sudden, they sent me an email like, yeah, did you discuss or did you already do what we discussed in the meeting? I'm like,
Ooh.
I wasn't even there. Like, yeah, but we agreed that you were gonna do this.
I
Excuse
look
me?
much better with a bow on my head than you do.
You look very kinky. But that has to be new. Wait, where is
Okay,
the...
we both lose against the cookie though, hands down.
I wanna see the new... The
I mean,
bandana is so great.
I didn't know that was a thing.
I think they change that every now and then.
Could be.
I want the banana cookie as well.
The what the fuck one looks more like it's being bundled up. Still works though, kind of.
It's my way to put you in the back.
Also, I mean,
But that way at least you shut up. Ow!
Oh, the lurk emote looks like it came packaged. That's adorable.
That looks so cute.
Marie
I like that
Antoinette
one.
syndrome? I've never heard of that groundhog. Wasn't Marie Antoinette the lady that first found radioactivity and then died horribly because of the experiment?
I never heard of that too. Let me quickly look it up. It's a condition of hair suddenly turning white.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Why not?
That would be so cool though.
Oh, damn, wait, yeah, that was Madame Curie.
I would love to have white hair.
It
I
was
just
Marie
don't
Curie,
think
yeah.
I can pull it off.
I'm gonna go full white hair.
That would be cool.
They have the original Doom on Game Pass and I'm gonna play the shit out of this. Enjoy.
Nice. Enjoy the game.
Ah, Marie Antoinette was the queen. Ah, damn, so I was thinking of Marie Curie. Thank you very much.
No German wisdoms in the bot yet, Ranger.
No.
Comes this
Sorry.
weekend, probably.
Alter ego gone as quickly as he appeared. We'd finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then, could it really be true? Whoever stole alter ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true, who done it? No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I'd yelled that out loud. Scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us.
Foggy! We will try. We're definitely trying to continue.
Hi there.
How are you
How's
doing?
your Friday and happy almost weekend depending on your time zone.
Can you kill an AI? I don't think in this chapter the AI is gonna get killed. It has to be an actual person. I would
Killing
say.
an AI is piss easy, just delete the database.
Yeah, but I don't think it will count as a death.
Just fucking wipe the hard drive.
Who do you think stole it, by the way?
Who stole it? I don't know. Be a queer?
He seems like it makes the most sense after the shit he pulled off earlier.
I think he would just do it for fun.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna find out.
Just confirmed with Kelly, I have been asleep for 2 days. Welcome back to real time, Ranger.
That means you needed it though.
Yeah, probably. Groundhog, which stuck do you have in your head? Which song do you have stuck in your head? Sorry, speaking is not exactly my forte today.
Speaking is hard.
The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again.
Did we ever stop doing that?
Apparently Makoto did.
Hmm.
It scares me more than anything. Damn it! I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep. Good old Dave from the musical Damn Yankees. I don't think
Never
I've ever
heard of that.
seen or heard that.
But let me copy that because I wanna listen to that.
Antoinette, dainty queen with her quaint beauty. It's sung by the devil.
Copy, paste.
Yeah, sounds like it makes sense.
There we go. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Yeah.
Okay. Ding dong, bing bong.
You are still the single greatest voice actress I've ever heard doing bell sounds.
Why, thank you.
Time for another beautiful day. Today we have to look for alter ego. Okay, first things first. To the dining hall!
I'm also the best ringtone.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. But when I found out what was waiting there for me...
I actually made the ring 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 phone call ringtone for Jack. Except he never gets calls, so...
True.
I think I've only heard it like twice in years.
Yes.
Is this it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming?
So, I'm imagining either Mondo Taka, whatever he calls him now, or Hifumi, killed the other out of jealousy.
Yeah, they probably had a massive fight blaming each other who took alter ego. I'm guessing Taka is dead.
We'll find out. Tifa is the best at everything, says Beth, and I have to agree.
Thank you. Love you guys. Still gotta do a Dark Souls run together.
That will take even longer than our Danganronpa. I don't mind though. Could be fun. Or will be fun. I don't doubt it. There's a good movie version of it. Bob Fosse makes an appearance in it. He was the choreographer, love his choreo.
Well, I threw it in
We're gonna look
my
that up
browser
after
to
the stream.
save for later. I am definitely looking that up. It sounds pretty interesting.
Yes. Range yourself.
Hi.
Triple high.
All the hype.
There are only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina and Kyoko. So, including me, only 4 people? Yes, that's how numbers work.
God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything, like us. Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others.
Why exactly can't we have breakfast already? So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited...
So, it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here for a full hour. Why haven't the others come?
'Cause, I mean,
Hero and Celeste have never missed a day until now.
And what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for alter ego, and they're not here.
it can't be.
Bev can definitely handle 3D. I believe in you, Bev. Ooh, Orient the Blind Forest. Teach your timing and patience. No. You just gotta go in fast and hope it works.
40? Godspeed. An old man sells his soul to the devil to be young again. That sounds like Faust so far. And played baseball for Washington Senators and beats the Yankees. It's a fun show with some amazing choreography. Okay.
That
We're gonna check that out.
doesn't sound too bad. It was a musical, you said, right?
Yes.
Maybe it's on Netflix.
Could be. Now, do your lines.
Something must have happened.
Huh?
It would seem.
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually.
Monokuma's motive.
The money.
$10 million!
Would you kill someone for $10 million?
No.
Prepare this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
But some people would.
10 million is a lot.
It's $10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos.
PSA, we do not condone murder.
It's like totally wowie, wow, wow. Am I right?
Don't tell me someone did something for money.
Man said no without hesitation. That makes him a suspect. And Bacon is like, where do I go?
I'd kill someone for free. How is it suspicious when I say no?
Because you said it like straight away.
Because I saw the question coming.
Sure thing, bro.
Why don't we go back to talking about you being a kobold?
Move on.
That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood and I hated it. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here and you can't consider it strange. Not really.
Oh, your push-ups. Let's quickly finish this conversation and then you can do it. Sorry, we missed that.
Thank you for reminding us.
We need to go look for the people who never showed up.
Also, really quick. Wasn't the best show to be in? Was in middle school, not enough girl roles. Also, there's a song called Heart with 3 reprise and I get sick of it. Don't know if there are any other musical theater geeks in here.
I've seen a few musicals, like...
Here we go.
I already forgot the names though, that's the problem.
So no.
Hamilton was not bad. Kinda enjoyed it.
Hamilton was great and I fucking loved the music.
Les Miserables was also good. But I'm also more of like the music, or I haven't really seen any musicals at all yet. I would still love to see The Lion King.
While we talk about musicals, how about I quickly go to my push-ups?
Yeah, you might as well do your push-ups already. But I'm also a sucker for like musical movies. Exactly like Les Miserables with Hugh Jackman.
Yes, I liked that one too.
He got a lot of shit for that though. I thought he was brilliant.
But Colm Wilkinson will always be my 24601.
Do your push-ups.
24601. Ah, this man is singing, he's giving me chill.
Even though I always get bitched at when I say I like musical movies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Boring to watch, but somehow fun to sing the songs. Well, that is fair enough. It has some really good songs.
10.
One more day. Was excited for Hamilton and then I realized it's all musical. I thought it was an enjoyable watch though.
I heard Hamilton being raved about for years. And then eventually it came to Disney Plus and I was like, it's 3 hours. Do you want to watch this? I was like, you know what, I'll just put it on. Worst case, we just watch it in parts or whatever. And then I watched it, all of it, without taking breaks. And then I was listening to it for the next 2 months, every day, on repeat. Yep. I find Les Mis, boring to watch, but somehow fun to sing the songs. Yeah, don't blame me. Strong musical bands, and I hate Andrew Lloyd Webber with a burning passion. Oh, I also didn't hate the Phantom of the Opera movie that came out in the early 2000s, I believe. With a guy from Nip
no
Tuck
clue, actually.
playing the Phantom.
I don't recall watching that one at all. Chiaki emojis. Which ones do you mean? Or did I miss some emojis here? I'm also not really sure what a chiaki is, to be honest.
Chiaki is a name.
Oh, but who's it? Is it
I don't know.
the Sleeping Evie?
Phantom of the Opera of Gerald Butler before Phantom, that's why he's perfect.
I'm sorry,
Butler
but
is
Jared
beautiful.
Butler is perfect. It doesn't matter what he plays or does.
Have you seen The Producers? No.
Nope.
I heard of it though, but I haven't seen it.
I would love to actually still go to a musical if this stuff ever opens again.
Also, since I mentioned him, I love Eddie Redmayne.
Not
Like,
even sure who that is.
only recalling seeing him in those Harry Potter spin-offs. Fantastic Beasts. I was like, this
That's
guy
one who
must
plays
be...
the main character, no?
Yeah, I was thinking
He's
like, this guy
adorable.
has to be that way off camera too, right? And when I saw an interview with him, he was completely different. I'm like, this man can act. Holy poop. Yes.
Oh, it's one of the girls in Danganronpa too.
Chiaki is best girl. Okay.
We might
Get
meet
there.
her then in like 30 years or so.
Probably happening next year. Eventually we'll get.
Eventually.
Jupiter, whatever with Chad Tatum killed itself. That movie I did not like. No. Not a fan.
Nope. We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Oh, okay, let's go
Jupiter
track them
ascending.
down. That sounds very familiar.
Jupiter ascending. It even had Sean fucking Bean. Sorry, I spoke real lanky into it again.
No, it's okay. Just click.
Please.
Let's go track them down.
Didn't do it like you meant it. I didn't feel the hina from you.
How about I slap you like I mean it?
Without another word, we left the dining hall.
Hey,
Fiddler on the Roof is on Netflix. I don't think it's with us though.
Not on German Netflix.
The German Netflix has a very limited...
Exclamation mark slap. Ow, that was not a slap.
We can cover more ground if we split up. You did a slap.
If we split. That's not Toko.
Sakura, you go
F.
check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms.
How about we make the German wisdom wasdom? This cake is good.
Cake.
Enjoy.
Enjoy, Skinner. Where's my cake?
You literally had cake with dinner. Literally.
Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
okay.
Then I guess I'll check the third floor.
Anyway,
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away.
but
I really hope nothing happens.
So do I.
Well then.
Let's go.
Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. So, let's check every room.
Let's go everywhere.
If you need a list of more musical films, hit me up since you like them. Yes. Sure.
Definitely.
If you do have a list, how about you whisper it to us? Because I'm pretty sure otherwise it will get lost somewhere in the chat and then we won't see it quickly enough to save it.
That is true. Well, I do have some. I have Damn Yankees.
Beth's
Open.
save file broke for Ori. Holy shit.
No! That sucks.
Hang in there, Beth.
Gotta get her back. Oh, that sucks so much. At least you found out now. Someone, come here! Where did
What? That was Hina. She's supposed to be checking. The third floor. There was no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening.
Oh.
Okay, she's safe. Discord! Yes! A command that works.
Yay!
I flew up the stairs leading to the third floor. Right away I saw her standing there in the hallway.
please.
Makoto!
Hina, what's wrong?
It's awful. The rec room the rec room door was open. She's in a panic.
What's with your rectum?
She's in a panic. She speaks like this. And when I looked inside, I saw.
What did you see?
I'd better get the others, right? Quick, who is it? I'm saying Taka. I'm gonna go get them. You go on ahead, Makoto.
Hifumi is dead.
Yufumi?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I think it's Taka.
Rectum door? Yeah, that's what she said. What she meant to say was rec room door. As in the door to the recreational room.
No, it is definitely... No, come on, everyone knew what I was saying.
Why are hashtag testicles trending on Twitter? I
It
don't know.
wasn't us.
I don't know. I honestly don't.
And I have no clue. I'm quite sure Skinner will know. Like, that's in Skinner's ally.
Ally?
Alley. Corner. Street.
The fuck are you
Way. Anyway, I am saying Taka.
Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. The rec room? What did she see in there? By this point, I was used to acting without thinking, so without thinking, I leapt into the rec room. The first thing I saw when I got into the rec room was...
Oh,
Did not expect that.
did not see that coming.
You outdid yourself again, Evie. Mwah. It was Celeste, and she was hurt.
Okay, so someone tried to kill her.
Is that a mallet? What is this? Some kind of wooden hammer
It's a
or
justice
something.
hammer.
Pretty strange design. There's some writing on the head. Justice Hammer 1?
That is the hammer he attacked me with.
She did it herself.
I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise.
So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1. She did it herself.
It seems a bit weird.
Wanna bet?
Makoto,
Celeste, what happened?
think we're gonna... I was stupid. I got attacked.
Attacked? By who?
I am not sure. Some sort of strange man.
Strange man?
Yes, maybe Celeste is the inside person. A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual.
Speak plainly.
And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. Makoto, Celeste,
Okay.
I found Sakura.
Okay.
Celeste, what on earth happened here?
Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man.
A strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, I woke up this morning a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that that was a mistake. Anyway, this is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. So it's a new guy? He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. Fursuit Friday? Do you want to wear a fursuit?
No, I'm perfectly fine with Alpha.
But we have a fursuit.
No, we don't. They're called onesies. There's a difference. Now I have a random song in my head called Musical Theater Boys.
Also do not know.
I think I've heard that mentioned once before, but it does not ring a bell. I'm sorry. Nope, I'm good. So, Fursuit Friday adds Skinner Stream to it. Just saying.
It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended.
So, if it happened just after 7 o'clock,
Then that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. I guess we found the strange...
I do not think so.
Or I guess we found the person whose empty seat is still there? Would be weird. The
We will
attack
find
caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life. You did?
As for me,
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
Ranger, good luck.
So you were willing to throw away all your pride.
indeed.
It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem.
Celeste, what do you mean a serious problem?
When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi.
Hifumi?
After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away. You mean Hifumi was kidnapped?
That must have taken an awful lot of effort.
Shouldn't we start looking for him then?
It's cool.
Maybe come with these details first. Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you.
Show us.
She has the camera. This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera.
You don't mean...
Actually,
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it. Seriously? Let's see it!
Why don't you lead with that?
I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good.
With that strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. Huh? What? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered.
Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes?
So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away?
And I took his ride. After being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why, if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem. I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there's much I don't understand, but...
Still your line.
The point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. Oh no, that's the other one.
Sakura, you okay?
No, it was the other one.
And happened over an hour ago.
I'm quite sure it was supposed to be your line.
just a second.
This is bad, we have to hurry.
Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
Let's see.
But she just said she was unconscious. When they left the rec room, they had it left.
I see.
Okay, so Celeste is first suspicious person. If that's true, they were headed towards the stairs leading down to the second floor.
Then he must be down there, right?
The second floor? That's where Kyoko was supposed to be.
Huh? Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here?
Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him.
We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out of the room and down to the second floor.
Hey,
you two.
Oh.
Ooh. What's going on? What's all the fuss?
You guys playing a game or something? Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Well,
Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
Gotta be kidding.
nope, sure haven't.
Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running.
We came here together.
No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, anyway, can you guys help us look for them? Why? What happened?
There's no time now. We'll explain later.
Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on.
Hifumi, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something.
2D. Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh,
Did you hear something? Maybe. I think it came from the library. The library? Let's go!
We ran to the library as fast as our legs could carry us. Remember the words of a beautiful game, Frog Detective 1? Books are bullshit. All books are factually inaccurate.
That is very true.
When we opened the door to the library,
Oh, you got hit.
beautiful. You know it, Skinner. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts. We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay?
Does he look okay?
Love that question. Are you okay?
I'm glad to see you. Alright, glad to see you're still alive.
Not Hifumi.
Nope. Still thinking Taka is dead though.
I'm pretty sure the robot is Taka, since, you know, there was also the justice thing. And he
That
is
is
the
true.
moral one. But we'll see. It's super bad though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy?
Are we still asking?
Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
Oh, there's another.
That guy was Robo Justice.
indeed.
This Robo Justice you are referring to is this, is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
Yeah, we wondered the same.
This is one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi? Yeah.
Unforgivable!
Yeah, that's him. I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
This just keeps getting stranger. That's number 2.
It's a hammer just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room. But this one is Justice Hammer 2. And on top of that, this one actually a little bigger than the first one. He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it.
Well,
A hammer that big? I'm surprised you're still okay.
I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? Hey, look at all her wounds that are healed.
So is Genocide Jill just running around like she didn't admit to murder?
Yes.
Yes. And no one seems to be batting an eyelid.
So far, we don't really care about her, it seems.
Like right after the class trial where she came out, Makoto was like, oh, I don't know how to feel about there being a mass murderer among us. And now, it's cool.
Yeah, now she's just like running around, doing her thing.
You know, one
okay.
of us. One of us.
We did figure out that if she sneezes, she turns back.
Yes.
Other than that, she's just doing her own thing. We're also not being extra careful or something.
I feel like I'm the only one who cares. Pretty much.
Yeah. What I feel is worse is that Byakuya was just messing around with the trial to have fun.
Yeah.
That is so much worse.
Doing her thing. Killing people.
It's him! A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
I mean, everyone knows who she is and her MO, so she can't get away with anything.
Yeah, but she can still kill you.
Yes. I mean, just because you're aware that her doing something would be dumb, you are still living right there with a murderer.
I do think she's smarter than that. But still, it is a risk.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Hello,
Des is
Des.
here. How are you doing, Des? I was like overthinking your name. I'm sorry. I'm like, Des is? And I'm
Des
like, oh,
is
yeah.
here.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I was overthinking it.
How have you been? Happy Friday, and
Friday.
are you looking forward to the weekend?
Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated.
Why is he here?
Are you okay with
Let
this?
us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away.
Oh, we still haven't checked out that place.
Well, we didn't have to. They kind of told us where we had to go.
Dark Cox,
Thank you for the host.
For the host.
Much appreciated.
Happy Friday. How has your week been?
How have you been doing? Haven't seen you in a while. How's your Friday coming along?
Indeed.
Not true, everyone is capable of murder, but still. Like, at least from her, we know that she's absolutely capable of it. But I'm also not that worried about her at the moment, even though we kinda suit her.
We are a potential target, yes.
Yes. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible. You're right, let's go!
Thanks, everyone.
So now we're only missing Jill and Taka.
Kyoko and Taka.
Oh yeah, no, Kyoko was there, no?
No.
Okay, then we're still missing Kyoko too.
Yes.
I'm hoping Kyoko's still alive though.
I hope so too, because I hope she will be able to carry us with her logic through the rest of the day.
Yes, we need that.
Yeah. We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries.
How are you feeling, Ifumi? You wanted me to take a look at you? Des, are you here? Des was here a moment ago.
I believe Des is here.
Des
At
is
least
always
they were a
here.
moment ago. I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here for a while.
I suppose.
Yeah, good idea.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant
Yes, indeed.
before another victim appears.
Push up time!
I'll do them with you.
Because I need to move.
I can imagine after sleeping for 2 days you can use some movement.
Full stasis.
Okay, we have 3 possibilities, but still I'm kind of guessing it's Taka.
2, 3.
But it could also be Taka in the weird suit, because it's not possible they're gonna introduce a new character, I would say.
6.
Because all characters have been summoned for the trials and whatever, and everyone had to be there. But on the other hand, there was still an empty seat, which has not been filled yet. So it could be that someone new gets introduced.
An NPC?
An empty seat.
Oh.
There was still 1 chair empty. Ranger already did like 20 now.
Yeah, I'm not shocked. Yeah, how about you let me do that?
But I already got it.
No. Thank you very much.
The Justice Hammers seem to be increasing in size. First 1, and now 2.
So, in other words,
If there is a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first 2.
If you get hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure.
That's what she said.
Wow. Can I have some water?
You chuckle.
Because that's how bad it was.
You know the rules. If at least one person laughs, I continue. Yeah, gimme.
No, not in there. At least put it in there then. I don't want it in my tea.
That's also what she said. Oh no, the water is empty.
Seriously?
I'm working on slowing down my push-ups dramatically to feel the full burn. Oh, come on, Ranger. You can't hate me for that.
Give me this. Watch out.
Jag on a roll. Tofu on a roll giving me these opportunities. Well, imagine stealing my water.
Well, that's what you get.
No.
Really?
Who needs to close bottles of water?
There. I
Yes.
can't bend right now. Then I die.
Improv. Yes, and? No. Let's do this like this. And that goes there.
No, I need that here.
And now we can continue. Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for alter ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the third floor and that's where the strange costume man attacked me.
That must be what I witnessed at around 7 this morning.
After that, he dragged me to the library and whack! Down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago.
At around 7:30, in other words, we would have still been in the dining hall.
Which means Hina, Sakura and I were together and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry.
His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
Why do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? 'Cause I was speaking.
Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the time, meaning they also have alibis. And the only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked are the only two we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the second floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Where could she have disappeared to?
She disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's it.
She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so... I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh?
In other words,
I'm referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be. So apparently I just wake up, walk to the living room and sleep on the couch. Then I'd wake up, walk to the bedroom and sleep. I remember nothing.
Do you feel a bit refreshed at least?
Yeah, do you feel like you slept? Do you feel like you are revitalized, reinvigorated?
Insanely refreshed, see? Well,
All worth it
then it was worth it.
Yeah. Just confused as fuck, yeah.
Your body was like, fuck it, I need it.
That's why I don't like taking naps, because if I don't set an alarm, I wake up like hours after I meant to wake up. I'm like, fuck. Now I feel like I missed half my day and I'm just mad at myself. And then I feel displaced, like I traveled through time as well. Are you saying Kyoko's working with a mastermind? That's not possible.
what?
Isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey,
Save this discussion for later. Right now we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet.
She's right, we have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit.
Understood. Take care of yourself.
well then.
Okay, let's go.
But I wasn't even aware that I was asleep. That's what freaks me out.
But aren't you usually not aware that you're asleep?
I'm not aware when I'm asleep either.
Or what do you mean with that? How are you aware that you're asleep?
It's been a couple of months since that happened. I drink to that.
Yeah, Groundhog, I really don't like that guy. I was kind of hoping he would die now, but I have a feeling he's gonna stick with us for a while.
Yeah, Byakuya is an asshole.
Yeah. Like what he did with Chihiro was just nope.
Yeah. I'm usually aware of when I want to go to bed. Like I make an effort to sleep. This was just so random. Apparently you really needed it. Maybe that was a delayed reaction to having so much sugar in your eyes and up your nose.
Like the high ran out.
I'm not saying there's a conspiracy here. I'm just saying I'm asking questions, okay? Byakuya can eat my ass in the bathroom.
No, I have a feeling that the two that I dislike the most are gonna be with us the entire thing.
I'm the kind of person that imagines things when I read them, so thank you very much for that mental image. Okay, let's try to continue. Yes, thank you.
So, whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume?
Don't bother looking for reasons from a deviant.
What to do? What to do?
Split up and look around? Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
Gang member Tifa with a polka dot bandana.
That looks super badass.
Welcome to the polka dot gang. Instead of gang fights, we bake cookies and have them with milk.
Oh, our package is finally in Germany.
Yes, it has moved. It has traveled extensively now.
It finally left Chicago.
Again. We need like a egg hand thing, Tifa. Like this?
I think I'm more egg-shaped.
You are actually more egg-shaped than me, but I was talking about the hand sign. Egg gang. Chicago been fucking around, stayed there for like a week. Yes.
Yeah, I
Apparently
think even
Chicago is-
longer.
Apparently Chicago is really nice for packages.
I left how it kept going, like, oh, it entered the facility in Chicago, left the facility in Chicago, and then one day later, entered the facility in Chicago, left the facility in Chicago. It's like going in circles.
Chicago is a hell of a place, apparently. Oh, Skinner, you wonderful person that wants me to get into my past or post-corona body.
Gesundheit.
Oh no, wait.
Dankeschön.
It's Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
Infidel.
Dankeschön. In the meantime...
One.
I don't fucking spell German.
2, 3.
You were very
4.
close. Not that close, but sort of
6.
close.
7.
A tiny bit close.
8.
What's this? Why does it say...
10.
No, that can go away. But very close indeed.
You know the weakest part of my body that is involved in push-ups?
What?
My shoulders. That's why I feel this.
Well, good job.
Infidel. Jack, try to not look up and down. Keep your head locked in or it will hurt your neck.
Oh,
That explains why I'm feeling my neck so much. Mwah. I will try to keep that in mind.
Now, click.
Welcome to Fitness Advice with Ranger Cell, featuring my favorite letter is X.
Maybe not click. You know what? Gimme. You're bad at the clicking.
No, now you just clicked through my line. What's wrong?
You already did that line.
Go away.
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. Really? Up on the second floor then. Oh, wrong voice. You bastard! You won't get away from me!
We all shot toward the stairs.
I never saw the hearts on the nurse's door.
The doors to the nurse's office look super cute.
He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him. But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running. Okay, but what should we yell?
Just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So then,
Then is okay.
what are you saying?
Or doya, or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Doya, I have never heard such a reaction. Okay, whatever, just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go.
It's almost like she's stalling for time.
Hey, Mr. Robot, where you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya.
We spread out in every direction to track down the costumed suspect. So.
Swimming pool, I guess. You wanna get shot?
Just checking if the doors are still open. Because, you know, if they are, someone's dead.
Okay, no one here.
I want a home defense turret. Yes.
And no, if they are, it doesn't mean someone's dead. They only opened last time after. Okay, no one here.
Could be kind of cool. But I want the turret to not shoot bullets, but muffins into my mouth.
That sounded like Celeste.
Mini muffins. That strange cry. That had to be Celeste. Came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor. I sprinted up to the 3rd floor.
Everyone.
Over here.
Everyone who heard the scream had come running.
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go.
What is it now? That face. It's really true. But that doesn't matter right now. Is that Hifumi?
Huh?
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. Skinner, you...
It's quickly finished.
Beautiful person. In a moment. Have you seen the accountant? He's got one. I don't think I have, no.
Don't think so. It doesn't sound a bell, at least, or doesn't ring a bell.
What about the suspect? We have gone to all this trouble to capture him, right? I'll make a man out of you. Skinner, we're not that kind of stream. Sorry. Also, maybe take me to dinner first or something? Maybe a movie?
GameCon, maybe?
How about we clear this up in the DMs?
Then why don't we split into 2 groups?
It's all clear.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
Very well, then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura and Byakuya.
So then.
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi.
Okay, you guys be careful. With that, we split into 2 groups. One of them sitting here and the other being made a man
Wine
of.
Dine 69.
I skip the dinner and get straight to the physical. That's an infidel move.
So many things to look up. Okay, so we also gotta check out the accountment. That might be on Netflix.
So try to keep my head
Yeah, I've
locked in
definitely
place.
not seen that.
1, 2,
Don't forget to keep your head locked.
3.
Definitely have not.
5, 6, 7.
Okay, what's Skinner gonna point out?
9.
Bad form.
10.
You gotta change the pronunciation, but why? I sometimes call him Maracuya. Why do we gotta change it?
What we gotta change?
The pronunciation of, by the way I say it, or Jack? Because I say it wrong, I know.
I would like to point out that I keep telling her it's not maracuya, because that's a fruit. And it's also not byakuya, It is. Yeah, Byakuya, not Byakuya. You know, Colorado.
I pronounce it however the way I want.
Solid form. Thank you very much for that advice. That actually helped. My neck now doesn't feel like shit. Thank you, Ranger. Love you.
Yay,
30
Fody
minutes,
brought it
she's back
back.
to where she was. Took her 3 hours to get there. Look at him flexing on his wife.
Diaper change. Enjoy that diaper change for you, Ranger.
Byakuya like Dracula. Same energy.
Byakuya.
Ranger, good luck. Thanks for...
See, you're saying it wrong too. But so be it. Yeah, Hawk, it's like the
Hello,
asking
Hawk.
for a friend. It's definitely for Ranger.
First of all, hello Hulk. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Happy almost weekend. How are you
It's
doing?
Taco Friday.
Taco Friday.
How's your Friday going?
Every time you say that, you make me want tacos. I hope you're aware of that.
Kind of makes me want burritos, actually.
I will settle just for food in general.
Maybe we can get burritos tomorrow.
We could try to. With that, we split into 2 groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all went downstairs to the first floor.
Just a second.
He's in the nurse's office. Let's go. Good thing that's
Right.
close. And
Just woke up. Not bad.
isn't it almost 2 p.m.?
Why not? If you can.
Living the life. Just woke up, ordering food. Perfect. What's it gonna be today?
I bet it's tacos.
Almost 3
3
even. Hey, good time to wake up.
Why not? We stormed into the nurse's office and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson.
Oh, our next death.
Called it.
I really thought Hifumi was gonna stay with us.
Called it.
Skinner still.
Byakuya.
No, it's more like Bakuya. Bakuya. Bakuya.
Byakuya.
Bakuya.
Byakuya.
No, it's Ba. There's no Ya. He says Ha.
Rich, privileged asshole guy. How about that? Jack got the best pronunciation.
You're saying Ba. You're not saying Bia in your spelling.
Yes!
Finally!
Been waiting on this death.
I seriously thought Hifumi was gonna stay with us.
Well, I am sad to see him go. I am very happy that I don't have to deal, or that I don't have to deal with trying to get that voice again. So, this will be good for me personally. Pronunciation is such a fuckhole to spell.
I'm gonna
Beautiful
call
woman.
him whatever I want. Hopefully that soon.
Everything was covered in red, and in the center of all this red, pink, was Hifumi.
No!
It looks like something very bad has happened. Okay. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi...
So Evie, I called it. I said it was gonna be Hifumi.
But then really the only one... But no, I want to say the only one that could do it is Taka, but that would be too obvious, and we know how chapter 2 went, which means...
Oh, wait, I need to interrupt you. Look at this.
It has
Evie
to be
is
someone
praising
else.
us. Oh, me, technically. Gotta celebrate this rare occasion. Oh yeah, motherfuckers.
No, seriously.
Yeah. Okay, now we may continue.
Taka now seems too obvious. What do you think did it?
I think
But Taka's the only one still missing.
I
And
think
Kyoko.
we're gonna find another dead person in a moment.
You think it's gonna be 2?
Yeah.
You know what? I'll say it. I don't care that he's dead.
I know, Jack, that's how I felt playing Isaac and getting Eevee praise. I was like, this is odd, but I'm going to enjoy it. Yes. Yes. I would put getting praised by Eevee roughly on the same level as getting a promotion at work. Roughly the same. Different energy, but up there, definitely. 100%, yes.
I actually would have liked if he stayed a tiny bit longer.
That was a well done using the Eevee whatever tone. Skinner, don't you fucking take this away from me. I need this. Oh my, you guys are so excited about me. Oh no, stop loving me. Eevee praise equals job promotion. Yeah, Monday morning I'm gonna actually physically go into work.
Show the screenshot like I need more payment.
You will now watch this VOD of what we did on Friday for an hour 50 minutes and you will look at the fucking chat. Read this. Do you see this? Now give me more money. I even paused my murder show to look at Beth and said, Eevee said I played well. I'm so fucking happy. Yes. Yes.
Praise by the Eevee.
I feel kind of blessed. I think what I'm going through right now is what an RPG character goes through or feels like after they've been buffed. No?
It's okay, Ranger. You did really well. You managed to survive with your eyes closed.
Pat, you did very well there.
Not everyone can say that.
The fuck is wrong with you guys?
Murdered?
We love you. Deal with it.
You should be used to it by now, Evie. You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he?
Hello, Master Cats.
Hey, Master Cats, how you doing? How's your
Happy
Friday coming along?
Friday.
Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
I'm Yomo's little sister.
Oh, hi. Didn't know you have an account as well. How are you doing?
Say hi to Yomo for us.
Did you hear Yomo scream today?
Did you get to watch Yomo play? He was doing well, but what he was going through is the reason why I don't play spooky games, especially not on stream, because yeah,
It was fun.
I would have shot myself.
Ooh, Korean fried chicken. Enjoy, Hawk. That sounds tasty.
Enjoy.
I had that once. It was really nice. It was at the Angry Chicken place.
I have not had it.
That was the body discovery announcement.
The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after murder, that's what plays. Wasn't it 2 or more? Wasn't it 2 or more people last time?
True, I thought so too. Actually, no, 3 because 2 people. It was 3 because 2 people can work together to do a kill. So with 2 people, they can still get away with it.
Alright. I'll give you lots of sarcastic praise if you shit yourself on stream. Shit yourself, point redeem when? Never.
No.
Never. Maybe one day we can do a
What do you mean maybe one day?
maybe one day we can play a spooky game.
No.
Not
I
maybe.
really want to play Fanny, which is like but it's a super depressing game. And he doesn't let me.
No, Hulk. No.
Yeah, it's called Fanny. Wait.
Not that kind, Skinner. I know enough British English to know that it has a different meaning to you.
I
Also,
need
isn't
to
it
not
Fran
Google.
Bow?
Wasn't it?
It's Fran Bow.
No, Franbo was another one.
Look it up.
I will. I seriously want to do a scary game once, but Jack doesn't like any horror games.
Also, Thomas' little sister didn't get to watch because she was at school. Go watch the VOD.
Jim, there are a few very good clips.
Definitely
I think
worth it.
all of the screams have been clipped, so you
Yes.
can listen to them. Phasmophobia community. Wait, you can play that together?
I don't know.
I've only seen a few bits of that game, but I haven't played it myself. I barely get what it's about. 4 players, okay.
I would like to watch you play a scary game. Yeah, maybe one day. Not very high on my list though, because I think what Yomo did today, I would make that pale in comparison to my reactions.
Yeah, we're not very screamish.
I am. Every
No,
jump
I
scare
don't-
gets me. I will shriek like a fucking banshee.
So, community goal, spoopy movie. Let me set that up.
Movie,
Spoopy game.
maybe one day.
Let me set that up now.
Maybe one day.
I'm gonna set it up. Channel points.
Now, how about we do
challenge.
that later, and for now we focus on the game.
Yes, we can do that.
Before Evie gets mad at us again for not playing fast enough.
Fine, okay.
We
So
need
we
a
discovered
tofu
the
lore
body.
story routine. We could make that happen, but I would need to prepare actual tofu lore for that.
What kind of tofu lore? Also, where did that come from?
It's a good idea. Just don't have anything prepared.
But I don't have any tofu lore.
I don't know.
I forgot. I need to look through my.
I heard that tofu had a mohawk. You heard right.
I had a super tall mohawk. It was awesome. Thank you for the follow. I said that first. Much appreciated.
Yeah, she said it first, but I meant it more than her. You are tofu.
I had like
you
this
are-
spiked mohawk. It was really cool. But because my hair was also really long, I had to like duck to get through the door. I have one picture of it, and I can't find it. It
She
is
had
somewhere.
one picture.
It is somewhere. I will seriously try to look for that picture. It should be still somewhere. And if I find it, I will share it on Discord.
I'm gonna write down the idea of Jack and Tofu lore Redeemsville.
Yeah, but what kind of lores?
Oh, we will come up with some.
Tofu lore came from the absolutely bombshell reveal that you had piercings and a mohawk.
Yep. Yes, indeed. No, continue.
The mohawk was just for one day though.
That's a no.
Yes, we did, but that's your line.
I love talking to my ex-wife, said no one ever. Creeper,
Our
oh man,
thing.
blows up. Jack, that's a no. Yeah, it's... Should we No. Okay, just keep going.
I don't know, you can. Did you already settle things with your ex-wife, Bacon? Now you can.
Tofu casually KGB. I don't think when Bacon says damn, I fucking hate her. Unlikely that they are on good terms now.
I didn't ask good terms. It was about settling the divorce stuff.
No, that's why we're talking again. Read the...
Yeah, but
rule.
maybe they now took care of it and then it was like, oh, fuck this bitch. I don't know.
And since we just heard it, that means...
It must mean Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us.
One of us?
One of us. And look at that. Wait, those push-ups. You already did those.
I did them.
We didn't skip another one.
No. Can double check.
The second lot?
I did do those. Yeah,
Yeah, those he did.
yeah, I did. Oh, what? Am I getting too fast for you to be able to see it? Is that what's happening here? Have you made me a man now? Yes?
See, Ranger confirms he's up to date.
They're out of stock. Did I already do 5 today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, you did. You know that has nothing to do with...
It does though.
No, it doesn't. I don't think so.
Refresh is gonna, just for you.
I'm gonna have a look because I do... Oh, because you rejected it.
I'm lured into this game storyline already. Very good.
The storyline is quite...
It's a pretty good game, though a bit dark.
That is true.
Refresh your streams, people. They should be back now.
They shouldn't, though.
They should, though, because I just... What?
I told you, it has nothing to do with that.
I rejected them.
Yes, but you have a certain amount that can be redeemed.
And how about
Just because you redeem the points, that doesn't do anything.
How about we get through this conversation, take a short break, and then we change the limit, because I think I can still do like 1 or 2 more.
You're the one that keeps wanting to have those limits, so... But sure, finish the conversation. It has a lot of storyline,
Yes.
but it's definitely worth it. Well, it is a visual novel, it's supposed to have lots of lines. But it's really cool so far.
When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. Could it be Justice Hammer number 3?
The bigger hammer.
Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. And it's even bigger than the other 2.
Just as I suspected, 1 strike from that and you are finished.
Then the killer...
This has to be you though. There can be no doubt, the suspicious individual.
To me, this has to be me.
Because usually on these screens it's always you.
No, it's Celeste.
Click. Going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo-Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi.
But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they're like teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now we have to tell the others.
You're right.
Then, shall we go? Hina, snap out of it.
Epic snap. That was pretty good.
I know, right?
That was dope.
Legit. Huh?
Are you okay, Hina?
Sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now.
Violent snaps. Yes, they put Thanos to shame.
I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone.
Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina.
Maybe stand in the hallway. Very well. I'll leave it up to you then.
I'm guessing Hina is gonna die next. Okay, I'll be back soon.
Intense finger strength.
Yes. Complete the sentence. Resonant poster. Yes. I try to sound confident and upbeat, but I still haven't stopped trembling from what I've just been through. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was he headed? Locking the stairs.
So he ran in the
Down.
hallway.
He ran off, going further down the hallway. Way into the back of the hallway?
I guess there is a way through the ventilating system.
Running through the hallway because I was never allowed to at school. This hallway feels fishy. Yes, it does. Perfection.
It's definitely through the ventilation system.
Oh, I forgot about Vegas.
Like, how else can you...
Oh look, there's a door. As far as I can tell, there's nobody here. But still, I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence... Is it coming from over there? In the back?
Yeah, but
Who
we've
would've
been
thought?
there. It was a storage.
I leapt through the doorway, and
No.
when I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me.
Did you seriously call the second death? Oh my god, Taka's dead as well. 2? Seriously? So this game has less chapters than we suspected.
Now from the top, make a drop. That's some WAP.
What?
I've been waiting a while to say this. Why not both?
I guess that is true.
Look at this! Another... Yes! It's the greatest day of the week.
Okay,
Another
but seriously,
EVPs.
2?
ASMR.
Now from the top, make it drop. That's some wet-ass kitty.
What? What was the last word?
Kitty. Same thing.
Poor cat.
Now,
Also F for Taka.
yes.
There in the pool of his own blood was Taka, dead.
Even though I did say Taka, I didn't think it would be 2. But wait, now there's only Kyoko left.
I like the Tifa remix better. Okay, let's do this ASMR, then take a short break, then continue.
Okay.
With maybe more push-ups.
You are an amazing person. Treat yourself with love and kindness because that's what you deserve.
The line is cut off because the screens overlap.
You have a screen there too. Look, Tifa. Look, zoom in.
Both mentally and physically, you are an absolute legend.
See, I even did the ASMR snap.
But then you need to do it into the thing. You are an amazing person. Treat yourself with love and kindness because that's what you deserve. Both mentally and physically. You are an absolute legend, Hendrik. Confirmed.
All of you are absolute legends.
Jack and Tifa, I have 220 yolks.
Yay!
Getting there.
Getting all the
yeah.
yolks.
Everyone here. Yes. You're all
Wait,
amazing.
220. You get 300 for following.
Should have been 300. But maybe
But if we
Masterclass
miss a-
already used some of those points.
Well, that could be.
No.
I just didn't see it then.
Let us be right back after these messages with more Danganronpa and potentially more push-ups. We have returned.
We are back.
Yeah, we are back, dance.
So this was an absolutely...
Foreseeable
Horrible.
outcome.
How is this foreseeable? How did you foresee 2 deaths? They haven't done that before.
Well, it was announced just before this thing that it is now allowed to kill up to 2 people per round.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot about that. No, not per round, per person. Which means this person
Yes.
isn't allowed to kill anyone anymore. But there's only one...
Burrito ball inbound.
Yes.
Nice. I dance for burrito balls.
Make sure they don't leave it outside the door.
Yes. Yeah. Anyway, as I was trying to say, if the game tells you that it's now possible to kill 2 people in 1 round, or in total, I imagined someone would do it at some point soon, because otherwise why bring it up?
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Free Birds Friday is my shit.
Yes, but still, 2
Hifumi's body discovered in the nurse's office.
Well, at least I did call out Taka.
Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality.
Also, Taka lost his white hair.
The true nightmare is this reality, the reality that we have to face every day. But still.
Great song.
Thank you, Nando.
Nando, thank you for the biddies.
Happy motherfucking Friday.
Friday, whoop. How's your Friday coming along? Any weekend plans? It is a great song. I just wish I could find the lyrics in English. I can give you a very quick translation though. It isn't that much.
Why is this happening?
You already looked it up. I specifically looked for one. Andrick, thank you for the bits. That had the Dutch lyrics in it at least. Nando, Andrick, thank you so much.
For all of these bits.
Kids on the 7 Seas. Oh, gonna murder. Wait, what? You're gonna murder kids on the 7 Seas?
Alright. Good luck with that. I hope that's a video game. Or
Guessing
movie.
that's a game? Oh, you found one with both. Awesome. I didn't see one.
You wanna hear my new hot theory?
What?
There are 2 killers.
No, I don't think so.
There are 2 killers.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Not yet, at least.
Let's check this big hammer first.
Wait, was Thingy laying on the ground there?
We will find out in a second. Another hammer. Now, it's Justice Hammer 4 and it's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too?
Oh, she fainted. Blood.
To Toko? Don't tell me. Toko too? Relax. She just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko is Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh? We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now.
Just leave her on the ground.
It's like he said, I should just leave her alone for now.
But why is it Justice Hammer 4?
Oh yeah, we don't know yet. Huh? What do you mean?
Celeste was attacked with just a hammer 1, then Hifumi was hit with 2. But this time it was 4. What happened to 3?
Ah. What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me. Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
Oh, that just reminded me, by the way, yeah.
By BTW.
He's not alone, there's like another one. I completely forgot about it.
Yeah, sorry about that.
What?
My bad, but no biggie, right?
Hifumi's been killed?
Yeah. Which is why you came to get us. Then we'd better go check it out.
Of course, come on. Well, Kyoko's the only one not there yet.
So, Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of a physics lab. But as soon as we were out of a physics lab...
Ah.
Celeste? Aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office?
So, something has come up.
Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
Well, that is not all. It is gone.
Huh? What's gone?
It has disappeared. The body.
Disappeared?
Oh, we have a we have a translate for me. Susie works in a shoe shine shop. Where she shines,
oh God.
She sits, and where she sits, she shines. Ooh.
Susi arbeitet in einem Schuhpolierladen. Wo sie poliert, sitzt sie und wo sie sitzt, poliert sie.
Susie werkt in een schoenpoetsladen. Waar ze poetst, zit ze. En waar ze zit, poetst ze. Oh, the line is so awkward even in
All
Dutch.
the zits. Yes, all the zits. Dutch is a weird language.
You saying German isn't?
Better than Dutch. At least ours makes sense.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
Gotta give him all the tongue twist. Mwah.
Even in Dutch it's a tongue twister.
What?
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It's disappeared. Don't be ridiculous.
Thanks for the lurk, Ranger.
Thank you, and say hi to Baby for us. Or Kelly, if you meant her instead, which I don't believe, but maybe you did.
Just say hi to everyone you come across.
Oh god. The how and the why doesn't matter when the when happens, but only the who and where. Das Wie und Warum ist egal, wenn das Was passiert, sondern nur das Wer und Wo.
De hoe en het waarom doet er niet toe als het wanneer gebeurt, maar alleen met het wie en het waar.
Are you doing the trial today or nah?
Probably, actually, we are close.
Let's see how tired we will be when we get there.
It
Potentially,
is-
unlikely, but potentially.
It is really gonna depend.
Tifa had to Google Translate, that means I win.
What do you win?
The contest. Someone get a Dr. Seuss book. Oh god.
Come on.
So yeah, Groundhog. Unlikely, but possible.
10-hour stream every Friday. No.
Yeah. Get on this level, bitches.
Well, this way we're never gonna get to the trial.
Are you serious?
What the heck is happening here? Everyone, back to the nurse's office.
It's still good. Welcome back, Benjima. Coming in with a hot truth. Gotta go in a bit. I'll lurk when I leave. If you still stream later, may return by y'all. Thank you.
Thanks for
so
hanging
much
with
for the
us,
lurk.
Groundhog.
I hope you have an amazing day and hopefully a great start into your weekend.
Indeed.
Bye.
Have an awesome day.
I practically leapt down the stairs. I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office completely out of breath.
That's a big body to move, though.
Yeah. He was
And weren't they waiting in the room?
200-ish pounds. I checked his weight when we went through the character sheets the other day.
See, I told you we had to hang with Taka.
Well,
And Hifumi. And look, the two people that got killed are the two people you refused to hang with.
I don't care. I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared.
Me and Celeste went to the bathroom. But we were only gone for like a minute. Yeah, that's what every girl says. And then when we got back... This must be the work of the culprits. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First there were 2 murders and now one of the bodies has been taken.
Well, and they left Taka, which means Taka's body is probably also going to be gone.
This is unnatural.
Oh, hold on, what do you mean 2 murders? Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be. Taka too? It can't be. It can't be.
Hina.
Calm down. We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us.
Then who might be the next target? Then who might the next target be? Toko? Huh?
I completely forget. She's still unconscious in the equipment room. You left her at the scene of the crime?
We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
So she is still unconscious? Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why?
That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her. I agree with Sakura.
Kinda, but it's genocide chill.
Still, calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting. Right now we need to hurry back.
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die. If something happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you.
Nice way of skipping the name.
We don't need the name.
This is really good cardio though, because we've been running up the stairs for the last 10 minutes in-game.
That is true.
We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed, and when we got there...
Nah, she's still there.
I find it hard to believe that people actually care when someone dies when the whole point of a school is to be the last one alive. Yeah, I get what you mean, but most of the students that are trapped in here with us reject the idea of killing someone. They still cling to the hope of being rescued somehow. So...
And they're teenagers. It is
Yeah.
a bit upsetting when someone gets killed.
Even if you're not teenagers, it is.
I suppose that is true.
Toko,
But Taka is gone.
thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something very different here. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared. This can't be happening.
Are we hallucinating all this or something?
No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before, and what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
You know what didn't happen? The second body announcement.
Yeah, it's true.
Should have gone off. What are you saying? Taka disappeared too?
Not necessarily, we never had that happen.
What do you mean?
We only ever had that happen with one murder. We don't know if...
After every body is found by 3 people, an announcement comes.
I'm confused.
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine.
How can this guy not imagine when he's been hanging people?
I know, right? And telling other people to get fucked for not being able to think themselves into the mentality of the other people properly.
Like if anyone should...
Your standards are not the standards of other people.
Oh, why didn't this guy die in a double murder?
Anyway, oh wait, that's yours.
Our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Thank you, Maracuya. Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that. Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies? When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
It is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups.
And now this time you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing.
Who is Hero again?
Clairvoyant.
Oh, clairvoyance dude, yeah, true.
Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? That's not it at all. Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Just because she wasn't the one attacking them doesn't mean she couldn't have been the one killing them.
No. But the one in the robo-justice suit was also pretty big.
True. Which means... still yours.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro.
Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a third murder. If they were to break that rule...
I'd mince you without a second thought. Mince your, grind you, turn you into a paste.
Or butter.
Or butter.
By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs?
Okay.
I pass.
Bye.
Indeed.
Or maybe dead fish.
Go on.
So, since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more. That's not true though. Like now someone else could kill a 3rd person.
Yes, that is true.
So technically it's not completely...
And 2 people working together could potentially kill 4 people.
Exactly. You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger.
I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her though.
In other words,
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. The 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it, is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go? Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. Whatever. We need to find these bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then...
Very well, then let us split up and begin searching. There is no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case. I know that. I think I do, but... If you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Sakura is probably one of my favorite characters in this.
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
Yeah. She seems very down to earth and not really bullshit.
And the one capable of killing us all with her pinky.
Yeah. Probably even just with like a strand of her hair. Like some JoJo's Bizarre Adventure shit, like hairpin shot.
I would not see it past. Okay, thank you. No need to thank me.
Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies.
So, do you think the bodies will show on the map?
No, don't think so. After you play both games, you watch the show Season 2, which is split into 2 arcs. I was thinking about watching the Danganronpa anime at some point.
Yeah, I've had it on my list for a while, but
Yeah.
while we're playing, definitely not watching it yet.
Yeah.
But you can play, so you can watch it after the 2nd game, basically is what you're saying. Because that means we're still gonna be long way off.
Future and past, you bounce between the 2 shows.
Okay. Have you also played these games, by the way?
Taka's entire body has disappeared, leaving behind nothing but a bloodstain. And it looks like marks of being dragged.
Even though very... I don't think we need to talk to her.
This is a tarp. I don't see anything out of ordinary here, nothing worth thinking about too much. Nice.
Okay, think we are done here.
Anything over here? No. Should we try to wake her up again? Yeah, she has a fear of blood.
No, just leave her alone.
Let's not worry about her. I'm wondering if either this machine has something to do with the fact that there were 2 murders in such a way, or if it is 2 people working together.
How about we go to the art room or the sculpture room? Like, that outfit has to be crafted.
Good point.
It's
I
on
guess.
this floor too, no?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Oh wait, I just realized something.
How can you not, or how can you move bodies without leaving a track though?
Last time we did this, I recall there being exclamation marks on the map.
Not yet. We need to find the bodies first. Then we can start
Oh,
looking
yeah.
for clues. That's when you do the clue hunting.
Where was the side room? It's that one.
That one.
Huh? The door must be locked. Totally not weird at all suddenly.
Nope. Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to? There, behind that door.
Probably yes.
We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that?
How about Sakura breaks open the door?
Please kick that thing.
I mean, it seems to be made from wood.
I'm quite sure. Actually, is vandalism allowed?
I don't see why it wouldn't be. Locker, nothing remarkable about it.
It would make sense that it's in there, because why would that suddenly be locked? And why are
That's
we
what I'm
not
thinking
wondering
too.
why it's suddenly locked? But sure, let's just leave it.
I could also imagine it being in the trash room, the incinerator. Nope.
It doesn't seem important, because Taka wouldn't fit in the locker. Makoto.
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean...
Indeed.
I found them. Hifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. Their bodies were in the repository?
Which room was that again?
I don't know. But I guess... Oh yeah. The one adjacent to the art room, just like we figured.
So
Man,
we were just too fast with going to the art room. We
No.
were supposed to do another room first to
No.
trigger the cutscene.
this is Celeste and Byakuya working together.
Celeste
The door
makes
was
sense.
closed. Are the bodies here somewhere? What about you, asshole? I have to wonder where they could have been hidden.
But Celeste had an alibi.
Up ahead is the repository. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked. Then I have no choice but to go inside.
Really?
So I opened the door. And when I entered, I saw... The 2 bodies that had disappeared were right here. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality.
Oh look, the hammers are missing.
And then I heard the announcement for a second time.
Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered.
Oh, okay, so even if more people know they're dead, until 3 people actually see the body, the announcement doesn't appear.
No, there were 3 people in the room. Taka had not been dead yet when we first found him. That's it. You actually called this earlier. I was saying, okay, there's only an announcement with the first body. You were saying, no, there hasn't been a second announcement, which is weird. And now there is a second announcement. Are we overthinking it again, Evie?
Yeah, but the second announcement only appears when 3 people find the body.
Yes, but when we found Taka's body laying there dead, there were 3 people in the room. Us, Makoto, Byakuya, and Sakura.
True, so it could be that he was still alive at that point.
I would argue that Toko doesn't count because she was unconscious.
Yeah, but she saw him first and then got unconscious,
Yeah.
so she counts.
Toko being there is... Well, that could be, but even not counting Toko, there were 3 people.
That is true.
And it's weird that
I thought too, but...
the first thing we did was to actually check this room, and it was locked. And only after Byakuya and Celeste came to get us, the room was unlocked.
But the room was locked with Sakura and Hina in it. They couldn't have just gone doop-de-doop-de-doop,
I'm
let's
sorry,
open
but
it.
Really? You count Hina, who just went to the bathroom with Celeste, and then the body was gone?
Well,
Really?
Celeste is definitely suspicious at the moment.
Yes, and
After
so is
being
Byakuya.
attacked. Yeah, but he could... I'm not sure. How does it work if 2 people work together again? It was mentioned in chapter 1. Only the one who committed the murder will be sentenced, right?
I
Or
believe so.
blackened.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like,
Or
the trial will begin.
this could be because we now refound the bodies.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so either, because I imagine that the timer, I guess, that Monokuma has starts counting the moment you first find the bodies.
Oh yeah, he already said the first class trial counter. Cooperation, yes, you can work together
Yes.
to kill someone, but only one can be blackened.
Yeah.
Which means the one who actually committed the murder would be able to get away.
Yes.
But that's why I
Conclusion.
think Byakuya working together with Celeste is a bit unrealistic.
I'm blackened. I don't think you murdered anyone in this setting. Let's get on with this. Let's find the answers to our burning questions.
And so here we are.
The Monokuma file!
Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now make sure to investigate with all of your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later!
There we go.
Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know. Dead. Gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is all just too awful.
Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Oh, who would do this?
This is voiced.
Oh.
Why?
Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. I've never seen dry tears. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks.
You can have dry tears, actually. I have a nephew that doesn't have what do you call them? Tear glands?
ducts.
Oh, tear ducts. So whenever he cries, he's not actually crying. Because he can't. It looks really weird.
Also, hello Beth, I hope
Beth.
your Friday is amazing so far.
How are you doing?
Hifumi's doing science and he's still...
No, this is Duolo. How are you
on
doing?
this fine Friday?
How's your Friday coming along?
If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie.
I don't think Hina is the insider. Actually, she might be... Wait, what?
This wasn't...
He's alive again?
Wait, we got the body thing. Isn't he supposed to be dead if that shows up? Like unconscious doesn't count.
If only tears could bring you back
Pretty
to
good.
me.
Busier than I like, but what can you do? I hope you can take care of all of that. Have an awesome day and thank you so much for the tap.
Thank you very much. Also, Beth, I'm sorry your allergies are starting. It's the same here actually.
That sucks. Do you have like hay fever?
Trees are evil but also amazing, yes. That is 100% true.
Yeah, tree sperm can be a bitch.
Yes, I'm allergic to basically everything. Sometimes it acts up, sometimes it doesn't. So, the one time I opened the window the other day and I was in the room for too long, I felt that. The new blooms are my kryptonite.
Luckily, I do not have that problem.
Team allergies represent.
Tree sperm resistant.
Congratulations. So, why did we
Hope you guys feel better soon.
pull a Pikachu reviving Ash with tears?
This is confusing as fuck.
Am I cold? So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi, wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you all. I met you all.
This also has something to do with the picture where Leon, I think Mondo and Chihiro already knew each other. So
I'm
we
confused.
all have something in common with each other, it seems.
Don't know what I'm allergic to, but my sinuses are not happy. You could always pull a Jack, go to a doctor, have an allergy test done, and find out that you're allergic to literally everything. When the nurse came back to check my arm for the test, she was like, "Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. You hit the jackpot, didn't you?"
I really don't think you were allergic to everything she said, though.
I am.
Yeah, but still, you never have reactions to most of those things.
Well, I do if it gets into under my skin. I'll pass for now, yeah. Ash should have stayed petrified, the dumb fuck. How are you gonna try punching Mewtwo?
But this
You
is...
had to do something.
But this is confusing. Why did the body message show up? If he was not dead.
Were there 2 or 3 other people that could have found Kyoko?
I don't think so.
We will find out, I take it.
No one said anything and the message showed up when we found him. The only one that came in late was Taka. But we're gonna find out when we look into the file. He could still die now.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light. It's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. Can we really say that after this guy just came back to life after being cried on?
Magic tears.
By the way, this also shows that Monokuma is full of shit. He doesn't actually know when you're dead. He also just assumes. I imagine.
Well, technically he doesn't have anything to like monitor our heart or something.
He might. Oh well. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly,
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
How could you not trust Monokuma?
Good question.
I didn't imagine Monokuma would mess up with finding a dead body. BRB rebooting. Good luck on that.
No problem.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring.
He said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yes, use.
Yasuhiro Hakakuri. That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi, and then going so far as to hide the bodies? A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hero is?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill 2 of our friends?
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in a little life or death game here. Although, this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Yes, it does look that way.
It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this, to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it.
If it really is him, I just want to say that I called it out the moment the 10 millions came out. But this is another too obvious one. And we made that mistake in chapter 2.
Maybe it's like a double bamboozle. It's too obvious, so you think otherwise, but when it actually is this easy.
Yeah, it could be that they're tricking us this time.
Wouldn't be the first time. First, I'd better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before.
That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes.
How? No, they didn't.
We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway.
Why are they all so sure about this? As in these two? Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else had been missing for quite a while.
Are you talking about Kyoko?
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Tifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice?
An accomplice?
An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question.
What question?
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, 2 people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
so then.
So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would be obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder. Only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
Here's a loophole though. What if they work together and both kill a person? Then they
Yeah,
would be
but-
accomplices, but they also both killed someone. Wouldn't they both be blackened then?
So in
If the, oh, that can explain the two murders. Like if they now work together and both killed one, they both get to be blackened.
Yes. They are both each other's accomplices and they are both blackened.
That is a loophole. Something.
Then we only need to figure
would
out
work.
who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action.
Okay. The true blackened, so just one person.
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants.
So there can only be one blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right.
If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you? As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation. I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible.
Of course you don't, because you're trying to lead us astray.
But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information. You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. I'm offended. Yeah?
When did you...
I've been looking all over you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl. Milk sack? Why do I gotta be a suspect? Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
Wrong way of killing, she only stabs people.
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know.
She's right about that. Holy shit, it hurts when the delivery driver is that dumb. I give the most precise direction, but she still got lost. It's okay, I got my food. Enjoy the fuck out of that burrito.
At least you got your food, and it wasn't left outside.
Also, baby locked the deadbolt on me when I went to go. Luckily, the back door was still open. I think baby has it out for you. Watch out.
Keep an eye on that baby.
I would suggest to double check whether baby sometimes walks around in half white and half black costume. Maybe she's trying to be Monokuma.
Has she been listening along?
Yeah. Don't give her any ideas. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing. That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about. On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then...
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure. I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear now.
When that's that, let's begin. Baby's a hater. She's been on that Pocoyo life. Can't blame her. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Shockingly. Monokuma File 3 has been added. Gee, I wonder where the hammers came from. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. Well covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Yes. Someone did clean it because they killed Taka.
Yeah, but there was a murder weapon at Taka's body.
No, there was a weapon with blood on it.
That
Just
is
because
true.
you hurt someone doesn't mean you kill them. And we're looking for the murderers, not assailants. I love being able to smell the spice before I eat it. No regrets. Enjoy.
No.
Good luck. I hope you guys have an amazing evening stream, and we both love you guys so much. Have a great night, Shadows.
Thank you so much for the
hanging out.
lurk.
Thank you for
Appreciate
lurking.
it.
Maybe we say the same things at the same time.
Love you guys. Mwah.
What she said. I meant it, but she said it first. Mwah.
Okay.
Hifumi's big cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. Really? We get into that now?
Devour the ball.
Don't forget to chew.
Enjoy.
Me and Beth talk over each other all the time.
It's part of it.
That's how you know you're a couple. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? Physics!
Could have just pulled him on a cart. There
Yes.
should be a cart somewhere. We saw
Exactly.
one to move the sculptures, I think it
Yes,
was.
a trolley.
A trolley. Where is that? It wasn't here, I think. Let's have a look.
Never. From the nurse's... From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third. And without anybody noticing it. Because there's an elevator somewhere. How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about this body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it. His glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. Oh yeah.
No, now they're clean.
But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that, and why?
It's a bit weird.
Slightly. Taka. He'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Blue tarp. I
Guess that makes sense. Go check the map, I guess. Oh, that's the thing I was talking about.
It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait.
That had to be used.
Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel.
Blood.
There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of a dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? It was used to move a body.
Okay, so far so good.
Let's see if it still works the way it did before. No, this time there are no exclamation marks.
Where is Kyoko? No.
No. Okay, so there's no point in doing that. Is there anything else here? No.
Should we talk to them once more or go out?
Let's see. There's only one way in and out of his room. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. Then there's two ways in. I don't see any way to lock it from the art room.
Wait, are there any shutters somewhere to climb through? No.
So let's talk to people since we can't leave.
So,
Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository.
What is it?
After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right to the repository to, look around. But when we got here, it was locked. We couldn't get inside.
It was locked? We checked it ourselves.
And we came here as soon as the search started, so there was no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now?
I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there. But I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Yeah. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura both confirmed that the door was locked after the search for the bodies began.
Who was the one that found them?
With the first body it was Celeste, and with the second body it was Byakuya.
No, who was the one that found them in here?
Us and Byakuya Celeste and Byakuya. They are the only ones who have been at the murder scenes as the first ones. Every time.
Yeah, but I don't mean like the first bodies, I mean after they have been moved.
Yes, the people that found them were Celeste and Byakuya. They came to get us.
Then it could be that one was still in there, having the thingy locked while doing whatever with the bodies.
I'm saying there is a way out of his room into one of the other ones without going through the door. And the door is designed so it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. And when they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. So that certain someone... Now I get why it's a mystery. Y'all can't remember shit. Me even.
No, but it makes sense. Then one of them moved it, put the bodies in there, while we were talking about...
Went through the secret exit.
Where they went.
Met up with the other person. Yeah. Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. Was it the killer who's still roaming free, or was it one of the victims?
I'm not sure if there is supposed to be... I don't think there is a secret exit. I have a feeling that they left the room in the meantime.
Secret exit is not a euphemism. No.
No, because Byakuya said that he already spoke to Hina and Sakura and that they were going ahead to the art room. Which meant that they must have left that room, and in that time the door could have been opened and someone could have left.
Lies.
Otherwise he couldn't have told them and then go ahead to the room again. Which means they must have left.
Lies and
And they weren't in there the entire time. I really don't think there's a secret exit.
Do your line.
And no, not the butthole. There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then...
Would you like my help?
Yeah, let's look back on things.
This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. I feel like I should be riding along. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search.
And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared.
After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me.
According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Meaning just after 7 o'clock.
Based on the pictures Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo-Justice. It also became clear that this Robo-Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
Based on Celeste's claims, we went back to the second floor where we split and began searching. Then, right after that,
Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the third floor. Yeah, Celeste is definitely suspicious here. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the third floor. Like basically she was distracting them, it seemed, so the killer could go around.
doing stuff. Yeah.
And then... That's suspicious as fuck.
She has incredibly good hearing because she appears to be the only one who can hear whether it's coming from downstairs or upstairs. At that point we decided to split up into two groups. Celeste, Hina and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile you, Byakuya and Toko pursued the suspect up on the third floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office...
Question is, who of the two said they wanted to go to the toilet? If it was Celeste...
I probably Celeste. I always make it a point to not drink water with my super spicy Omega burrito bowl. There's a point where I cross the threshold and all I taste is spice. I'm glad you're enjoying your burrito bowl.
Yeah.
Enjoy it for all of us.
Could really eat a burrito bowl now too.
We found Hifumi's corpse, which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play.
It... Wait. One, no, that can't be.
I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the third floor to tell the others what had happened.
However...
What if Taka was discovered first? No, that can't be. No, never mind.
No, that can be. The announcement plays when someone is found.
Yeah, but technically Tingy was found too, but I'm starting shit. When was the second announcement?
No, that doesn't matter. It doesn't get played in every room. Otherwise, they would have known that we found a dead body.
Do you mean it doesn't get played in every room?
The announcement doesn't get played in every room. There are screens in every room. Because if it did, Sakura and Sakura at the very least would have known. Because they were up there and they must have heard one of the speakers say it.
Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense.
We'll get there.
Why wouldn't it?
We'll get there.
That's a disadvantage.
Spicy burps.
And that's exactly why the announcements are there, to not be a disadvantage to the rest.
Let's find out.
Okay.
If that were true, why did everyone come to the locker rooms when Chihiro was discovered?
Exactly. We also heard it in our bedroom.
Evie has a point.
That's why it makes no sense.
Something is really weird here. Really weird.
But technically, Hifumi was still alive when we found him. Or he wasn't dead yet. Could it be that Taka was discovered at that time? The announcement was for him.
Yeah.
And then the second announcement, which was technically delayed because we already discovered Taka. When was the second announcement again? At what point?
When we found both bodies in the repository.
But at that point, Hifumi was also still alive. So
Monokuma is just not perfect at telling when a person is dead.
I think we're oversleeping. Oversleeping. Yeah, I saw the sleep
Good night,
emoji.
everybody.
Okay. So far, Celeste and Byakuya are a suspect.
Sorry, I was oversleeping this.
But we still have two people who were nowhere to be found, and that's also suspicious. So technically I'm gonna go with 4 suspects right now.
How about you read your lines? So we can
I already did that.
When?
Before we started discussing.
Please do it again, because that felt like 5 hours ago.
Just click through. Which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka.
EV modes are life. Yes. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then you, me and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted.
That's why they thought it was for Taka, because they heard it at the time we discovered Hifumi. So they thought it was the announcement for Taka.
Yes. No, I think we were supposed to think that it was Hifumi.
We're gonna find out.
Spoilers, one of them got up and talked again, and it wasn't Taka.
Yeah, but we had both body announcements before, and then he started talking again too.
Anyway, but as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was, in fact, gone.
Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room.
This time Taka's body had disappeared. So from there we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time,
Celeste told us she'd found the bodies and we all headed to the repository.
and there we rediscovered the two bodies that had apparently vanished. And that brings us up to now.
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime. Talk to Thingy again after too.
Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. Ditch those glasses, Tifa. Hello, Kelly, unless you are secretly Ranger hacking Kelly.
No, I'm quite sure it's Kelly. How do I read in a visual novel without my glasses?
I think Skinner has a solution for this. It's called Believe! No, it's me. Hello, Kelly. I hope you're rocking and enjoying your beautiful, nice new hair color.
The main character has arrived.
Yes, my phone is just fucked.
That sucks.
Sorry to hear that. Maybe it cannot keep up with your awesome new hair. I meant me, Ranger Cell. See? Told you.
Other me.
Should be Hacker Cell now.
Resell, hacker cell. We're evolving.
He is.
Wait, what time is it? Okay.
I can see it up there now, wait. You scroll up there, now I do.
Yeah, I can see it here too.
Hacker emote? Get on there. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died, yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So in other words,
Then there's no room to suspect anyone else.
But he was talking about memories all coming together and then he said his name. It doesn't necessarily, or it wasn't necessarily in that context.
Hacker? But how? I don't know how you're doing it, man. I'll make sure to let the friends who made those emotes know you like them very much. You should, they are great.
Feedback's always good.
Yes. Let me quickly refill our water before we shall continue.
Thank you.
Enjoy your water pouring, not so ASMR. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see? I mean, he is kinda dumb, but do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
what?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me, why'd they bother killing two people?
Why not?
What? Because all the rule says is, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out. Hold on. Perhaps I see. So that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we are friends. Huh? What's with that attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. This
Is
sick
he-
fuck.
Well, all he wants is to enjoy these moments. Is he really a part of this?
Yes. I can't use my phone at all, I can't even chat. I am confusion. Have you tried updating the Twitch app on your smart device?
That seems weird. Maybe restart.
His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else.
Now we can leave.
There are some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office where Hifumi was found. Then the equipment room where Taka was found.
Now you can probably see the thingies on the map when you leave. Ah, now they are there. White dot.
It's up to date, but won't let me sign in or out. Is Twitch
Okay.
bamboozling people again?
I would read what you're typing now too, but I can't read it.
Yeah, thanks to someone. You have 1 more minute on the glass timer, by the way. So.
Okay, we don't have that much.
Anything? Now Ranger is back.
Now you can type, it seems.
Yes.
Okay, so there we have 4.
What the shit? Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. There's also no blood on it. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me, about
That
the
is
dolly
true.
in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from here? Yes. Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible.
This thing doesn't have blood on it, which means it probably wasn't the murder weapon, but it was the cleaned one. But why go through the trouble to clean one of them?
Put your glasses back on. But even if a dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor.
What are you doing, Rachel? Maybe try restarting your phone.
All bad. That's still a total mystery. So,
Well,
Tarp.
those things were used.
huh? This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. And just recently too. Oh my god, come on.
I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event.
You sick person. And the cameras and the screens?
Nope, speakers.
Leave the equipment room? Yes.
The weapon is still what confuses me though. So the murder weapon is definitely washed and in the room. But
Yeah.
why? Why only that one?
Already restarted my phone and deleted, re-downloaded the app.
Okay, that is weird.
I would blame it on Twitch, honestly.
It probably is. I just never had or heard of it, so I also have no clue what you can then do.
That's the nurse's office. This one.
Should we do some coins?
No. Should we delay the game even more? No. We should not. So we've never been in here?
Oh, we have, just not in these details.
Just a normal trash can. Huh? Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. It's got some kind of cartoon character on it. But it's also covered in blood.
Okay, so...
Did you find something?
Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
A cleaning cloth?
And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. And who would need to do something like that?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Yeah, me either, but I think it might be important.
It probably is. I've never had it happen before, yeah. I have never heard of it either. But it could just be Twitch being buggy.
Twitch being Twitch.
Maybe try again in a bit?
Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. Oh look, a mini fridge. A refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. It's a nurse. Oh my god, there's probably medicine in there.
Yeah, but what's gonna be in there?
After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in there. For blood transfusion, I guess.
And we know how to give blood transfusions?
Hifumi wasn't dead when we found him down there. There's splattered blood over him, which is why he got up, left after cleaning his glasses, being confused about being knocked out, walked upstairs, and that's where he got killed. That's why the second announcement played when we found the body again.
That makes sense, but still, why? Why do that?
There's a bunch of blood packets in here, for blood transfusions, I guess, because someone lured him up there. It doesn't help me though, I'm not a vampire.
I guess because his body would be too heavy to move?
How is the fact that there are blood packets in there not important?
Because no one suspects they would have thrown blood on him. Check the hammer. Is there blood on the hammer?
I checked that already. What are you investigating, Celeste?
I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around, seeing if Hero might be hiding somewhere. What about you?
Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
How Hifumi was moved, eh?
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
And when you got back, the body was gone?
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing. Wait,
Oh my fucking god.
the remote with a bandana is just a notch. But just very, very slightly underneath the crying EVO with sunglasses in my book.
It is perfect. Why does that work so well?
9.999 out of 10. Yes.
That is too great.
Mwah. Chef's kiss. So, when the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
6.9 out of 7. Indeed. 6.9 out of 6. It would seem so.
To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Because she's lying. But now we've checked out... Okay.
But...
So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed.
I don't think he's in on it.
You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
What a bitch.
I can agree that 2 people are in on this, but I'm still not sure if it's him.
Only way I can access my account is by manual search. That's what I get for sleeping for 2 days.
You left it alone for 2 days and now Twitch thinks you're no longer active.
Yeah, Twitch was like, maybe this person doesn't want to be here anymore, so let's just like do
nope.
something with your account.
Nope, nope, nope.
I made Twitch cry, probably. Spend more time here.
How dare you leave?
So he said to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there? Let's find out. Oh wait, no.
Just check the map.
Run, 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 run. Despair Hotel. I love running through empty hallways.
Whose room are we going to again?
Heroes.
Oh yeah.
The door is unlocked. I guess I can go inside. Byakuya said to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge.
He's dead too.
Everybody dead. Holy, he spent a lot of time decorating.
Yep. Baby learned how to meow.
What? So now we can see who screams louder.
You practicing her lung power.
Meow.
Okay, there is a lot of stuff in here.
This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where'd he even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? That's one way to look at it.
That is true.
Are we not talking about the hand palm thing?
Why? It's for hand reading.
I soundlessly checked the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy though. How does a bathroom even get this dirty?
What kind of dirty are we talking about?
I don't wish to know.
Check the boxes.
It's a normal bed, pretty much just like one in my room. Who would have thought? I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and something's made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic and plaster. Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room. But wait, these blueprints, something about them bothers me. Have the arms bent like this?
So he's being set up?
It's not his handwriting. Anything else in here?
Nope.
Nope. So, let's skedaddle out of here.
Big news! Big news!
What's wrong?
We found Kyoko!
What? Is she okay? Where's she?
Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news. Robo Justice showed up too.
Robo Justice?
It's Hero wearing the costume. Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the 2nd floor.
To think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool.
Why couldn't we both have just gone?
I ran off to the 2nd floor as fast as I could. Because I had to think about it first. You know how it works.
So he's just standing there? Okay.
You have to stand all the way back there, don't you? Kyoko and...
Phew, man. Oh wait, that's you.
That's mine. Phew. Man, I've had the worst day. Hero. Hero? Yeah, dude. Who else would I be? That's a good question. Huh? What? Why do I look like this? What? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? He lost it, didn't he?
Robo Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko's the one that found him.
Right.
I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool room locker.
Oh my lord.
Oh, why should we look into a locker? It's not important right now.
I know, right?
It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
That's creepy.
Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
There was something I had to check up on.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
I can't never mind.
Never mind. More importantly,
She says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
first of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened, when I woke up and when I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me to just look at you. Well, don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
Why wouldn't you? I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own.
I was not prepared for this to go back. Yeah, me neither.
Nope, did not see this coming at all. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero out of his suit.
That was probably done so that in case he would wake up, he couldn't get out of it himself.
Yeah. Of all the plot twists, I am a surprise, but a welcome one.
We're going Transformers.
Alien attack next? Not unlikely in this game.
Who knows?
It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Phew, free at last.
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So then...
More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume.
Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
Not his handwriting.
How does she know?
Exactly.
In
Yes.
other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume.
Because she fucking put them there. Or Byakuya and she's helping him. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone was Hero? Shall we tie him up and gag him? Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
Tie me up. Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them.
That's how it works. We decided that you're...
You know what to expect of Hina.
What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
You're the only one who can wear this costume.
I figured out who person number 16 is.
Who?
The ultimate impersonator. Wanna bet? Whoever they are, their skill is ultimate impersonator. Is it God?
You really think there's someone running around
I hope not.
who has been showing himself as some of the other people?
No, I'm saying number 16 is someone... Oh, sorry. I'm saying number 16 is someone who is pretending to be other people.
But then why is the seat empty?
I don't know.
Because even that person has to show up at the trial.
Maybe that person is pretending to be Monokuma. Impersonating it.
I don't think so.
We will find out at some point, I think.
Monokuma not being there is also weird, and we haven't seen two.
Loki, Voldemort, Mephisto.
No, I think that's not it.
Hashtag WandaVision.
Who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
Also, spoiler, that was not a spoiler. Kobolds?
It's not the kobolds. It is not.
That's what a kobold would say.
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
Without missing a bit, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
See, look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
Now she falls and drowns.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
I feel like not being able to bend at the waist is important.
I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
If a glove don't fit, you must equip type situation. In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Well, now you're all out of excuses.
You know, see, it's cause you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces of the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
See, I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same but fits them.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence?
You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
Imagine proving guilt instead of innocence. What the heck?
Who cares? Hero's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway. Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Robo Justice costume. So, let's talk to this dude.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed, Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people?
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
I did not. Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed, that's it. I know who did it.
You may as well tell us then.
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right?
I'm at least 30% right.
I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Which means alter ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Huh? Unfortunate?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
The fuck out of this room. I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. I know. That note. Note. Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room when for some reason I fell asleep. The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Not a chance. No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have the chemicals that could do that.
1 AM sounds like nap time. Yes.
It definitely does. Oh, really?
I told you someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Okay, then show us that note.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket.
No way.
It looks like I lost it.
Yeah, sure.
Cheap, 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 cheap. You gotta believe me, I wouldn't hurt a fly.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note?
That's not how the burden of evidence works.
I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious? Anyway, how's your sex life?
Okay, I think it is definitely Celeste, but I'm not sure if this dude is in or not in on it.
Yes. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? For there's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it. It's the same every single fucking chapter. Don't you learn? Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, hero.
No, it's like I said.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke and that's why.
Oh, wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you.
And that's the kind of mob mentality that will get us places, people.
Yes.
If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? You're right. I need to look for the second suit on that note. Feet, don't fail me now.
I guess I'd better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye.
One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto.
Do you have a second?
Huh?
I want you to help me with the investigation. It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground.
Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
No.
Bitch. To reject me so simply.
Anyway.
Then I'm also gonna not help you. Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Yes.
Oh, okay.
You're such a pushover.
We want to survive.
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey,
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses.
Examine the corpses. Can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree?
How am I supposed to answer?
anyway.
We have to hurry before the class trial begins again.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay then, show me where the bodies are.
They're in the repository. And I guess we should head that way for now. That wasn't up here, was it? No.
Should we call it a night soon, by the way, before the class trial?
We could, or we could keep going. What do you say? Why can't I teleport here?
How about we examine the bodies and then call it quits for today?
That we could do. So, no 10-hour stream today?
No.
Weak.
And when we do get to the class trial, I know we're not gonna stop anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of a point.
Exactly. Hifumi and Taka.
For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment.
So then.
Well then, let's get started.
She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Why would the Monokuma file lie?
Her movements were so smooth, she was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable.
I see.
Makoto, I found something.
You did?
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand?
He did?
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much?
I will not be able to remember that either. No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
So then.
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It's most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock.
So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
So it must have happened in the morning.
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m.
Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning.
However,
Alright.
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appeared to be gripping something. Oh?
You're right, there's something white in there.
Makoto,
Can you try and pry it out?
Me?
because
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right?
Oh, okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. No, we do not need to learn more about this, Tifa. Close that page.
Oh, okay. No, I thought the info was wrong, but it does start around 3 hours after death.
Thank you for going into this after I specifically asked you not to. A piece of paper?
Was that all he had in his hand? It's probably the note to meet up, I guess.
Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
I wonder about that.
Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
Let's check Ifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. Have we seen any paper that's been ripped?
No. So, did you find anything?
indeed,
I did, more than I expected, to be honest. Look at this.
A wad of paper?
that's right.
Ifumi had it hidden on him.
Hidden?
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see.
In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something.
I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up.
When I think of how it was stuffed on his pants, it's like... It better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this.
A note?
I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Alright, that's the same note as the one that Hero got, except this one says 6 a.m.
But it's ripped.
I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
so
That sounds very familiar. It's the same handwriting as on the other
That's
thing.
it. It's the same thing Hero said. Then he was telling us the truth.
however,
Although it's not exactly the same, is it?
Alright. The time is different. Hero told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
is that
Hold on, just because Ifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
Huh?
so?
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there.
There's some meaning to a part of it being ripped? Could you maybe explain a little bit more?
Think carefully.
Hey,
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly?
I have no idea.
so then,
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
hey,
And while we're at it, I should tell you one more thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. I already completely forgot about those. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place.
So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
is that
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role.
A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand.
Haven't we already found out that it can play a role?
But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind. Wait, that was all? Really? That was all there was?
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school.
See you soon.
You're doing that a bit too well. Time has come. Who did it? My money is on...
Celeste, definitely.
I'm thinking Celeste, because I imagine if Celeste asked Byakuya to be an accomplice, he would go along with it on the grounds that it's interesting.
The one thing I still don't get, why is the hammer washed? And why go through the trouble of making those other two hammers?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the hammer that's the murder weapon is obviously on the thingy again, washed and well.
Yes.
Why go through the trouble of doing that and putting two fake ones, all decorated, next to the bodies?
Because I'm imagining something went wrong and they were expecting to have killed Hifumi when they left him in the nurse's office. And instead they didn't. He got up, somehow made his way up here, which is when the murderer found him again, and used the washed mallet to actually strike him dead. Which is why that one is washed.
To make it seem like they moved the body. Okay. Streaming has been fun, just don't think I can dedicate the time to do it properly. 40 hours, so we're working 40 hours, D&D, 11 months, yeah. I understand, it can take a lot of time.
That's why I have mentioned before, I'm sorry if like yawn while streaming, like if I get too tired, I'll stop. It's not like I don't have fun, but I get like 6-7 hours of sleep because I suck at sleeping. And then I work anywhere between 8 and 11 hours, depending on my workload. And then I stream for now 4 hours. So sorry for that, my brain needs oxygen.
We get it. You also still have a baby and D&D.
Yes. And just because you are the DM, I assume...
Which also requires work, we take it?
Yeah, but just thinking, when you DM, it's not just the time you spend DMing, as in while you play, it's also the time you spend setting that up. It's like doing homework. Am I wrong? So she trusted Byakuya to not save himself by executing her.
And I am still just not sure about Byakuya.
I imagine to get Byakuya to be your accomplice, you have to be able to offer him something good. And out of all the people here, I think she would be more in the upper echelon of people that have any value to him.
Well, she ain't stupid. She definitely could have done it. I just don't know... Like, he could play along, yes, because he also gained something from it.
How about we get going through this, so at least there's background music first.
Can we take a very short break so that I can go to the bathroom?
Are we gonna call the night now, or are we still gonna do the class trial? I'm fine with either, I'm just asking what you prefer.
How about we ask chat then?
All of you beautiful, amazing people.
Do you guys all still have the energy to sit through a trial?
Or do you want a cliffhanger and we continue this on Tuesday?
Yeah, or Sunday, depending on what we feel like.
DMing is a lot of work. I tell Hava all the time, it's fun work, but it's still work. Yeah, I completely understand that. How much time do you, like with the 3 sessions you do a week, how much time do you spend on like getting that together? Entirely up to you guys. Either is fine with me. Do what's comfortable for you, Tifa.
Yeah, the problem is we don't know how long this trial is gonna take. It could be another 4 hours.
It will take a long time to do the full trial. I'm up for it.
You really want to do the entire trial again?
I will probably yawn less the more we play, simply because I will just get over that hump.
Comparable to Chiro's stream, okay. Well, would you be able to sit it through, Evie?
Yeah, read the comments. Either is fine, entirely up to you. So the question is, how do you feel?
If you don't wake me up early in the morning, we can do it.
I'll try not to.
Like, I'll wake up when I want to wake up.
Super long stream incoming!
Fine, we're gonna see chapter 4.
Oh my god, I'm excited.
But I want a hot chocolate.
I am so fucking excited that in fact, we'll be right back.
I want a hot chocolate.
You guys are nuts! Better get the popcorn. No, all of you people are nuts and I'm really enjoying this game. So, BRB. This one will be like 5-6 minutes probably, so
yeah,
take a moment.
The game is definitely worth it.
Stretch your legs. We'll grab some hot beverages. BRB. And we're back. For a moment of just chatting, for a rare occasion of let's watch Tifa eat while on stream. Because unlike me,
you already had your snack.
Yeah, because I'm smart and I picked something that was fast and simple.
Well, now you can go through everything we missed.
And I was enjoying a little bit of my yellow split pea stew that I made today. So, what did we miss? Evie, how are we nuts? You keep saying that we are going at a snail's pace. So we're trying to get through the game eventually. But most importantly, we're having a shit ton of fun. And it's Friday, so we're not working for 2 days. So might as well. You know, smoke them if you got them. 2 hours per campaign per week. 6 hours a week prep time, but each game is like 3 to 4 hours, so another 9 to 10. Andric, that's nuts.
Yep.
That is a lot of dedication. I mean, much respect.
I think that's the one thing why I won't be able to like stick to a long campaign. It's that amount of dedication.
No,
also, the best way to eat a toasty is to like eat around it. I just want to say that.
I would agree. Unless the rinds of the toast
covered in cheese
are a better flavor combination with the filling. Sometimes that's good too. Also, welcome back, Master Cats, if you're still here. I'm back and the loading screen is still on. Yeah, we figured.
Wait. What's a toasty? Don't they have toasties in America? To grill a grilled cheese, I think.
No. A grilled cheese you do in a pan. Slice of toast, toppings of your choice, cheese, slice of bread, and then you throw it either
in the grill.
Well, we just use a contact grill, so just throw that on there, turn it on, close it, wait for it to get a little bit of color for the cheese to melt, and then you enjoy the fuck out of that. Also, yeah, Master Cats, we are trying to go for the Snoop Dogg way of streaming, which means we play for like 10% of a stream, and then we're gone for 8 hours, and then we come back, and somehow we have had thousands of viewers watching nothing.
Like the biggest part of our streams is the loading screen.
Yep, like the setting up and the BRB. That's really why people come here. I mean, that's like 99% of the good content.
Yes, it is.
And I can't blame people, seriously.
Oh, you have the... Did you reinstall it? You have the option to set censor on in your own chat.
Yeah.
So for example, you can do it in our chat, but if you have your personal thingies, yeah, it's on standard. You can say that you want like the PG-13 mode so you don't see curse words. I just don't know where you find it on your phone.
A toasty is what the guy yells out in Mortal Kombat where you land an avocado.
Let's quickly see if I can find the settings on my phone.
Just use a George Foreman, you cowards. I think that's basically what we have. Let me Google that. I mean, ours is not a George Foreman grill, but I think it's basically the same thing. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. We just have it from a different maker. Yeah. The beauty of ours is that you can also just open it completely and then you can use it like a normal electric grill on both sides. My phone is so dumb, reinstalled.
Let's see, where is this option?
I don't know.
Like, I have the same thing on my phone, but I barely use it, so I also didn't do anything with it.
I'll probably just have to do it on PC.
That could
easier.
be. It is an option in the settings somewhere.
If you don't have a lean, mean, fat-reducing grilling machine, it's not a George Foreman grill, it's some cheap knockoff.
I'm very happy with our grill.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay, I am ready to continue the class trial.
I think the only time we ever like put oil on it is if we do vegetables. As in just plain vegetables.
But even then we don't have to.
Yeah.
You can't have a grill. Like, do you mean you can't have a contact grill either? Like, not talking about barbecue grill.
Yeah, not like charcoal and fire, but like an electric grill.
Like, I love those as well, but we are not allowed to do that here either.
Yeah, plus I'm one of those party poopers that actually prefers an electronic grill because, you know, no smoke and stuff.
Charcoal is what makes it that great.
I know, but I don't want an open fire in the apartment. For obvious reasons, I would say.
Well, we're not allowed to have it anyway. Like, my dad is a pro on the grill.
Yeah.
He makes some of the best stuff on there.
Yep.
So, you ready for another 5 hours?
My spiked mocha is very spiked. I think I should have stirred this before I start drinking.
Want my spoon?
Oh, my eyes are watering a bit.
With or without?
Okay. Thank you.
I want without though. Keep your...
You want without what?
Yeah, the shit on my spoon.
It's not shit. It is... we have one of those Nescafe Dolce Gusto thingies. One of those capsule machines.
He made a mocha with...
So it's the mocha capsule, which is like
Baileys.
Like a coffee with milk and cocoa in it.
I think people know what a mocha is.
I'm sorry that I'm trying to talk to all of you amazing people here for a second. Why don't you enjoy
but
your
you're talking in
hot
like
chocolate?
7 sentences, which you could have just put in 1.
Imagine how much faster I could tell stories if you didn't interrupt. So it is one of those mocha thingies from that, but like 2/3 is the actual drink, and then 1/3 is Baileys, because the other day Baileys was on sale. I fucking love that stuff. So yeah.
I really don't like Baileys.
How the fuck can you not like Baileys?
Yeah, it's not nice.
You know what? More for me. What's the etymology of mocha? I would be the kind of person that now goes into looking that up, finding out and telling you, but I don't think Tifa will let me. And I have this premonition that Evie is gonna come into the chat and remind us that this is a Danganronpa stream.
Well, we're gonna be here for a while.
Yes. Hence the high-calorie treats.
Which are now gone.
They are now consumed, so we have been energized again. It's time to stop the music, click this button, and get back into the game. I mean, it is a Danganronpa. You're not wrong, Evie. I don't disagree.
Okay, do we got this?
Irish car bomb. Baileys with Jameson and a dark beer. That sounds like it's gonna get you wasted real quick.
I sometimes wonder where all those names come from anyway. Like, especially cocktail names.
If you neglect it too much, you'll be up till 8 AM your time.
There's a chance.
That could happen. So...
Okay.
Get wasted so fast. Yes.
Not happening today, otherwise there's no way we're gonna get to the end of the trial. It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion.
Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
She already said it.
No, well,
She said, shall we go? It's the same thing.
Okay. Again, diaper change, but not for me.
It's okay, Ranger. We don't judge.
No.
Like, adult diapers is a thing.
I mean, you do you.
We have a customer that actually wears those adult diapers and then sells pictures of herself, but she also like sells the diapers themselves. It's pretty interesting. Hardcore diaper gamer.
Oh look, there's a video game over there. Must be fun playing it.
Oh yeah. Well, that's your line.
Like, do you see those characters over there? They look pretty cool. But sure, let's instead talk about your story.
I'm sorry, we have a lot of those customers.
Regrets. Yeah, what Tifa is trying to say is if you work for a company that also deals with web hosting, you are bound to see some stuff that most people would find weird.
Technically, I have to kind of adjust my statement, Skinner, of watching porn because technically I work in a field where it's probably allowed to look at it at work because we have a lot of websites that are PG-18.
There is no PG-18. You mean mature.
There is now. Anyway,
I
there
think
we
it's
go.
more than 69 websites.
Trial. There
no,
we
I
go.
put us to just chatting. You can continue if you wish to do so. We have music in the background now.
No, I don't need to. Continue. I don't have.
So, no story time?
No.
Okay. Just checking. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there...
Monokuma appears!
Okay. 2 Monokuma.
He's multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion.
Monokuma no jutsu.
I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied.
The good old double team in Pokemon, huh?
Double Tifa.
The world is not prepared. Also, that's not
Seeing
fast.
double?
That's not fast movement.
Well, whatever. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
It's one with a weird belly button.
Yeah, definitely is. Can we just get on the elevator already?
Can we not talk to each other, please?
You're not playing along.
We're not here to play with you.
Thought he wanted to.
Hey!
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train. Elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we? Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet. Can you ever be?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
You know, for someone who doesn't do a lick...
Rix!
Thank you for the resub.
Coming in with the 4-month streak.
How are you doing? Happy Friday. And also, I'm very happy that I did not drink all of my stuff yet.
Shit, I did.
Rix! My dad is close to hitting affiliate. He needs 5 more follows. I hope they're coming in quick. You gave us a resub. That means you get to choose. Do we play a round of Bean Boozled, meaning we will both take one, and you get to watch us suffer, or not? Spoilers, Tifa loves playing this. I hate it, so you can make one of us really happy.
I'm quite sure I'm already following your dad.
I believe I am too. I'm gonna check again later.
Because I joined him last time when he was playing RuneScape.
Yes. Yes, it is. I'm guessing it's a yes from you?
Yeah, we
would like
decided to give people the choice.
Yeah. I would like to
Yes.
point out that the music is pretty perfect for this.
It is also the last one in the box.
Yeah, unfortunately. Totally sad about this.
These are, let me have a quick look.
Baby has a tired look on her face, gonna hug it out with her to see if naps happen. I'm sure y'all will still be going one way or another.
I hear no music.
It's because it's quiet. You pick first, you know the rules.
Okay.
So Tifa, what are we treating ourselves to here?
Dirty dishwasher.
Oh fuck, this is the worst.
No, this one's not the worst.
Here's to you, Rex.
It will change back to the game in a moment.
Thank you so much.
Birthday cake.
Oh.
Oh, thank God I had the good one.
This one tastes like if you, like what you. Did you ever get soap in your mouth?
The dirty dishwasher one is really bad. It's not really soapy though.
This one is.
Yeah, for cussing. I can somehow see your dad washing out your mouth. Did he actually do it?
Thank you, Rex. Love you, bro.
Glad I picked the right one.
Vielen Dank.
See, now you can get through it with even more energy.
I so hope what I have left in here can wash this down.
From the sugar. Then get another shot of Bailey's.
This concoction kills any flavor in my mouth. I'm loving this. I'm gonna make sure I have this on hand every time we do this shit. My mouth has been liberated.
We ran out of Mocado.
I'm gonna buy some. When I was young, he 100% made me do it.
Holy shit.
That's one way.
That
Evie,
is nuts.
it is time for you to awaken once again.
Yes. Time for the trial. We are finishing this chapter once again.
Yes.
Look at us speeding through chapters.
This is now a speedrun stream. I told you already, I didn't do it for serious.
That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume? Or the note?
Well, no, but...
Work was... Well, I'm glad it's weekend.
Yeah.
Finally.
I'm glad it's weekend. That's how it works.
It is always a good thing to
You
have
once
weekend.
again are asking to have your life consumed. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm enjoying the shit out of this game.
Yeah, it is gonna fuck us up on Monday.
If I had known it would have been this much fun, I wouldn't have waited this long to play it. Thank you, Evie.
I'm so glad we got it on soon.
Yeah, of course, because we're cheap as fuck, but still.
What? Gotta have a budget.
We could have played this 10 years ago when it came out. Anyway.
Well, could have. How unfortunate. It would seem we have our culprit.
Yeah, what he said.
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom. Accusation.
Where's the I?
Accusation. Accusations.
Noche.
It's already late. Let me.
Oh. She's right. Let's get down there first, then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who killed two of our friends. The killer is...
Dum, dum, dum.
someone right here. Now, let's actually try to talk to these nice people.
Just the worst.
Let's hurry up and go so we can make Hiro pay for his crimes.
Damn.
Thanks for the lurk, Hawk.
Thank you very much, Hawk.
I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude. Don't think they'll have that much to say.
While you're listening, wait till we get to the courtroom to begin your arguing.
Yes, yes.
Come on, Big Mac, let's do it. Thanks for the lurk, Riggs.
Thank you very much. It wasn't me, you gotta believe me. Now, this time let's try to not accidentally click on the elevator.
The story begins when we get down there. Okay, there was literally no point.
Yeah.
It would appear the culprit has been confirmed. The trial will be over in no time.
Let's do this, people.
There we go again.
Took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard.
All aboard!
Choo-choo-loo! The doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move.
I still don't like this elevator.
Me neither. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. Andrik, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being awesome as usual. Have a safe drive and stay awesome.
Everything he said. Thank you. Bye.
And thank you for following. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. Oh, here you were decorated again.
Yep. When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. Only because of you.
Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break.
And on that note, good night. No.
I'd never hold out on you like that. Let's begin. Get to your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith.
We're already starting.
A deadly class trial. Do you want to save? Nah. Set skills. Oh yeah, we haven't done that in a while. Can I
What else did we get?
Let's check.
Well, we're missing a lot of skills thanks to a certain someone.
We're using all of them, so...
Like a magic?
Do this.
Okay.
All rise!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
Good point.
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it.
Is that really the same voice actress as Morgana? I only played very little of Persona 5. I didn't notice.
And
Could
all
be.
of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know!
Well, then our little murderess is Morgana's voice.
Is Hiro really the killer? Or... Before anything else, we have to make that clear.
And there we go again. How many tutorials do you think we'll get?
Too many. Also the same VA as Kirito's sister in the Sword Art Online dub.
Really? I didn't
No.
hear that connection.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
I would like to point out that I learned, before just clicking on something that I think might fit, I'm listening to all of it.
Yeah, but now you know there's nothing coming after it.
Found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are...
No, that's wrong.
Break.
Are we sure Hero really made those blueprints?
Evie, is it just me or is the game getting slightly more difficult? Because these weren't as obvious to me, at least during the investigation. It wasn't completely pointed out, hey, the blueprints, that's not the same handwriting as on the note.
They made the handwriting pretty obvious. They like even zoomed in on the letters.
Yeah, but I don't think Makoto mentioned it, like with the other evidence that would become important later on. There was like a speech bubble kind of thing. It was like, hey.
But it's like, oh, there's something off about these blueprints. Zooms in on handwriting.
Yeah, well, sick.
Like, yes, I get what you're saying, but that example was the worst one. Because that's one of the only things that was obvious.
Imagine a game getting harder all the time. Thank you for confirming.
Evie's only been telling us every single chapter.
No.
After you keep asking the same question.
May we continue?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
That is also true.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hero's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hero's innocent as well.
Huh? Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hero said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
Really? Hina is the... Morgana sounded different.
Oh, I thought it was the voice
You've
of...
played way more of that game than I have.
I thought it was the voice of the little murderer.
No.
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit.
Also, hello, Age of Tesla. How's your week been?
Hey Tesla, how you doing?
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
And of course he passes it off to me.
But this means he's kind of not in it, otherwise he wouldn't have said that.
Not necessarily, we still don't know where this is gonna go.
That is true.
The suspicious individual in question, the one that must have been in the suit.
It can't be Hina.
I'm confused. I got a makeshift interview for a job I'm already working. Then you should be able to ace it, I take it.
That sounds like a very good thing.
But it was Hero in the suit.
No,
I'm
it's
confused.
about the one that's actually in the suit.
Yeah, that was Hero.
No, they're talking about the one who was doing the murders in the suit. Like kidnapping Hifumi, for example. And then the only option that is left is the Illuminati.
Yeah, I don't think that was it.
But that is also weird. But it can't be Hina, because Hina was with us the entire time. Well, not with us the entire time, but...
It was the Illuminati. Okay. That's right, they're all working behind the scenes to try and set me up. Those dudes are super scary, for serious. Yeah. As expected. Also, hello King Regular, and thank you very much.
Thank you for the lurk. Hope you get that affiliate soon.
I got it!
But they were talking...
There.
think of anyone else it could have been.
I know. I only said it because I didn't realize you were that dumb.
Yeah, but it was the... I understand that the option itself is stupid, but it was the only thing that was open.
Evie, I'm very proud that after all of this time with us, we can still surprise you.
I was hoping that kind of would have led to a name or something.
Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Told you.
Yeah, but who said that wasn't...
Accepted.
Okay, fine.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
Because we're talking about how he's guilty, so then why would we say his name?
If only I could hear the lines.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
Makoto sounds like Aaron Yeager. Yeah, because that's also the same voice actor. It's almost like there are not that many English voice actors either.
Well, English ones, there are
Way
plenty.
more than in Germany, don't worry, we have like 5 voices that get used to everything, but...
In Germany, it's horrible. You have like, I think, 10 voice actors that you hear in every single movie or series. And you're just listening to the same one every single time.
Wait, Kirito also has... Really? I have not watched Sword Art Online. No, you made me watch this in Japanese. I know who the murderer is.
Please do not tell us
don't
yet.
post any spoilers or things that plausibly could be spoilers, because we want to go through this without.
Yes.
I won't tell.
Thank you very much. We just started the trial.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, so we are...
Makoto and Kirito share VA.
Nice.
Why do you keep making me watch subbed anime? I could have known this too. Anyway.
Because it's better.
Let's go.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What?
Remember, he was stuck in the locker all night?
Yeah, that I get.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes.
Of course.
She is definitely the one, but who helped her?
There's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around!
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
Sakura was in the suit.
Typically only watch anime dubbed when it hits Netflix because I've seen it and want to hear the dub, watch it without giving full attention. Yes.
But I love the giving full attention, and if you, seriously, if you watch a dub and then listen to it in sub, there is such a huge difference. Like there are dubs where I think, okay, this is good, but with a lot of them it just falls flat. Especially if you then hear the sub.
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
What am I, his assistant?
He's kind of treating us as such.
The things that were used to move Taka's body, they must have been...
Blue tarp.
I'm guessing in order.
And
Dragon Ball, Pokemon,
Trolley.
Digimon, FMA are better dubbed.
yeah, there are a few that are definitely better. Especially Dragon Ball, because Goku's voice in the sub I definitely don't like, I must say.
I cannot watch Dragon Ball in English either. I'm too used to the German voices.
I have the same thing with Dutch actually, but that's because you grew up with it.
Yeah. And I think Dragon Ball is the only show where I mind.
Mm.
With the rest, I'm perfectly fine with English. Actually, I prefer it.
And we dropped Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah, just couldn't get into it.
Digimon we also watched in English. I've never heard the Japanese version, I believe.
There's still one more thing. The dolly.
Oh yeah, dolly. How do people know that's called a dolly?
Because they speak English better than us. What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain.
For a second, I thought we had it wrong.
Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body.
Might have been easier to lift it with two people.
Any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
Shocking.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
That's the one thing we didn't notice though.
You're not mistaken.
But we did.
After he pointed it out.
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
What's her point?
Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
Bitch, we solved the first two.
It was thanks to us that we're all still here right now, so...
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean, but maybe I can change your mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. Oh lord.
I saw this one coming.
A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Yes, do tell us. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the Tab key. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the Tab key in time with a tempo marker. Basically, just remember that the Tab key now has a function along with the right and left mouse buttons. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time and your ammo will not decrease. I love you, Evie. Thank you so much.
Okay.
If your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. In which case, you can ignore everything I said.
Seriously, I hate the start confusing you and then go like, oh, you can just ignore it.
Well then, good luck and have fun.
Just say it at the beginning. If you're set to this difficulty, you don't need it.
You have it wrong.
Oh wait, isn't this usually at the end?
No.
You are a fool.
Yes, it is. So far it's been at the end. First it was with Leon,
Do your worst.
where he was like stupid, 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 stupid. And then it was with Taka.
You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch.
He's so nice.
I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Yes. This time remember that there are 2 buttons I need to click.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room, and as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah,
I really don't think it was him.
Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then...
He would be too smart to go into these details.
Oh my god, what question. Sounds more like Kirito than he does with Eren though. So we're gonna watch the English dub of Sword Art Online to confirm?
Can do. I've already seen it, so... In that case, I don't mind.
Sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
So, what does it matter with proving it wasn't Hero when instead we could try to prove who it was instead? Like, we don't need to prove someone's innocence, we need to prove someone's guilt. But
yeah, but if you can convince people it's not him, they can focus their attention to the other things. It's harder to make them listen to other things if they have it so in their mind that that person is guilty.
I would fully agree if it wasn't that we're on a timer until Monokuma gets tired of our bullshit and he wants a verdict.
Monokuma has sit through 5 hours of the last trial. He will be fine.
Good point.
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
If you look at how the body was moved, it will be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it.
The suit can't bend.
Yeah, and the dolly you need to hunch over for.
Yeah, you need to lift the person on that thing, not possible in the suit.
Yeah.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Why is this music
The culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly
There.
and wheeled it off.
No.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Very good. You're right.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
She's really not that smart, is she? Because she was the first person to try on the robot suit, confirming that you cannot bend over in it.
Well, she forgot. And we're the ones they don't expect anything of.
I know, right? Netflix chucked Alicization
nice.
up the other day, finished it 2 days ago, it was pretty dope. Alright.
Apparently
Maybe
it's
we'll check it
really
out.
good, but I haven't been able to continue watching.
But wouldn't we have to watch all the stuff between season 1 and this one first to understand the story? Because I only watched the first 2 seasons with you.
We saw the first 2.
Yeah. Yes. Ugh.
Apparently that one is one of the best ones though.
More catching up to do.
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
Gonna start Attack on Titan first. Gotta watch that last season.
Alicization is great. I'd hoped it sucked so I wouldn't have to sit through all of it. As in, all the stuff before.
You didn't even want to sit through it with me.
Yeah. After the second season, I had enough.
That's fine. There's plenty of other stuff we still need to watch.
Season 1 for me, 10 out of 10. Season 2 is like, again, immediately. But I'll take all of your words for it, so.
Too much other stuff to watch first.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it,
Yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
Yeah, I'm just gonna rewatch season 3, I think. Not 1 and 2, and then go on with 4. By the time I'm done with 3, they're probably done with 4 anyway.
See your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
Probably tried it.
If you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
And there we go again.
There's absolutely no chance the costume was taken off to move a body because...
Once it's on, you can never take it off.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
Didn't you see him standing there in the suit?
Suit is life.
There we go.
More flashbacks.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
She was there. She helped.
Yeah, but she jumps on the blame train very fast.
Let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
I recognize Sakura's voice.
It was me, Sakura.
That's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
Good question.
Do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said? So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question.
I'm surprised she didn't.
And the culprits are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
Bring up that he said his name when he was dying.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it.
Yes.
Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
Look it up, Skinner. Drop some more anime voice actor knowledge on us.
I completely forgot Frieza's voice.
It's pretty
high-pitched.
Weird. If I remember correctly. At least no, I'm thinking of a German voice, sorry.
It's been too long. We did rewatch it a few years ago.
Now, in German it's definitely standing out because it doesn't sound like a normal voice. It's like this... I can't explain it. It definitely sounds like a good villain voice, though.
Alright then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
What time did the note say that they had to meet up? 6 a.m.?
6 a.m. Also, what digital camera doesn't take a timestamp when it takes a picture?
This is not a digital camera.
It was Robo Justice.
This is a digital camera.
Yeah, but it's just one of those click things, no, that stores 3 pictures that you can scroll through.
Yeah, but even then it's a digital camera.
Yeah, but I just don't think those had a date on it, if I remember correctly.
They do though.
I don't think mine had dates.
Kids camera.
Yeah, I'm quite sure the ones I used to have did not have dates on it.
Baby is asleep, but now I gotta clean up the mess that is our living room. At least I know she had fun. Ignore the mess. Acquire entertainment.
Take it easy before you sleep another 2 days.
Yes. And keep in mind, if you clean up now, it will just get messy anyway later.
That is very true.
That's why I don't clean up. Just saying, it's a waste of energy. Now, if you feel like it, do go and do that.
I don't think anyone ever feels like it.
I can't not clean it up. Can you?
It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi.
Well, the time makes no sense, I guess.
Joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi.
Byakuya.
Byakuya. Long A in the beginning. Byakuya. Glad we sorted that out.
Legos everywhere. Yeah, clean it up.
Yes, clean up the Legos, leave everything else.
Or like brush it all in a corner.
Also, if there are Legos around and you are cleaning up, wear shoes.
Or have the re-emote prepared.
Yes. Wear shoes.
Legos.
That's too dangerous, man.
He was in
Battlefield.
so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect.
He is alive. Lego, no S, no U. Is Lego really? Thank you, Ranger. Thank you very much.
Ranger said it, not us.
I'm jiggling.
Okay, we get this.
After leaving the nurse's office,
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Isn't this pretty heavy on the flashbacks?
Yeah.
and then
Because it can be pretty confusing, I think. Like first they were here, then they were there.
we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor.
You clicked.
we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time.
And now we get to this one.
As we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab,
Psychics lab for Tofu.
we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising. We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again. But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies.
Plot twist. Toko was actually awake.
Yeah. I don't think so. I don't think so.
No, I doubt that either.
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
If only there was one person connecting to all of these events, making us all run around the building like idiots.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what.
Okay, there we go.
Super awesome music inbound.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you
Oh, that was already wrong.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Imagine just using them in the wrong order.
Just to fuck with people. Well, in this
With Hina,
case, we
at
know
least.
it's not the case because Tingy came back to life.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi...
No, wait, no, it was the first one I needed to use it on.
Yeah.
While Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
Oh, that's my concentration thing.
Obvious Taka came
It's like,
after.
what did I just press? Yes, let me move.
Regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed.
Cool order. Fuck, it was the other one.
This one made sense.
Apparently it's the other one.
You all seen JoJo? Yes, we have.
I wonder if he died before.
We
Yes,
have.
we have.
It was bizarre indeed.
We already know what order they were killed in.
I would have said this one too.
What makes you say that?
Apparently it's the other one.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
What?
The
Oh,
fuck?
wait, shit, you're shooting the wrong thing at them. You need to change the bullets.
I only have one.
So, regarding Taka's
Oh.
death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi,
Wait, what?
What?
or perhaps it was after?
No, you can't shoot those things. Maybe you missed.
Taka came last.
Oh, wait, no, it's one of those things, I guess.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
Oh, you need to focus.
Came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
That's annoying.
So it's obvious Taka came after.
Now the question is, in what order do I need to use it on?
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder
I
if...
think it's the other way around, but
Or perhaps it was after.
might as well.
We already know what order they were killed in.
No, that's wrong.
Little kid with a book that tells the future? Yes.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used.
With the stories in it or the comics.
It was like borderline filler episodes that really ultimately led nowhere. Spoilers, if everyone hasn't seen it. Or read the manga.
The kid also had like two brothers, no? That he was
One.
gonna revenge. One?
He's got the same voice actor as Sakura. Oh, really?
It's all connected.
So, Danganronpa is technically a spin-off of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure confirmed? Just asking questions.
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
And there we go.
If only he had a wristwatch that broke. Oh, here we go. Damn, what could it be?
I'm not sure.
Wait, I need an S.
You need an S, H,
an A, and an H. There we go.
That one was pretty hard.
Now I understand.
Either it's too easy or it was super hard, like
The
last
last
time.
one was just bullshit.
Taka's wristwatch. See? Look! It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night, so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
You know the beauty of this line of thinking? What if a battery just died?
Could have been. But that would have been very
But if
big
that's
coincidence.
then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe. When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko.
Is she ever gonna tell us what she did?
Ran down to the nurse's office.
And where was Byakuya?
Byakuya.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Let's just say random things that could be possible in the outside world with enough prep time.
We're used to that by now too.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words,
I do believe that.
that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared.
Kyoko?
They most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
It's a beautiful question.
We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said, his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Sakura did it.
Oh man, yeah. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
Having muscles.
What? How?
An elevator.
If the dead body were to move itself.
All that
There's no elevator.
that we know of. But him getting up and moving by himself was also something I said earlier.
Yeah. Well, that we already figured out.
The dead body moved on its own?
He wasn't there.
He got up, cleaned his glasses. Question is, how did she time it like that?
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Ghost confirmed. Yeah, that's the end of it. It's a ghost. Nothing we can do.
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
None of us checked.
Wasn't she there when he was still talking?
You thought Hifumi was dead, but it was I, Dio.
But when he started talking,
Yeah.
it was in her lap.
Yes, and?
Then how can she now go like, oh, we found his body, he was dead? She was there when he turned out not to be dead.
She's also the one that goes with whatever line of thinking anyone else is muttering.
She was there when he started speaking again. That's not something you forget.
We have established already that she is particularly not smart.
Oh, Hina is so annoying.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Oh my god.
Also, I think Kyoko's the insider.
How can we doubt this? Please.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was
Actually still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
No one checked.
Hina's gonna say something that we can trigger.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
And you didn't wait.
I should have.
Yes, you should have. Hina's gonna say something. Wait for it. I'm quite sure.
still alive?
Wait, why didn't you focus on that?
Now I'm listening to all of it.
Oh my god. I'm quite sure we needed that.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay. I'm sure the body discovery announcement was only made once, but Hifumi's and Taka's bodies were discovered at almost exactly the same time.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi...
But wait, now I'm not sure what to shoot at.
There's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
What?
I think you need to focus on another thing then. We're almost dead.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi...
So what is the combination then? This is the part of the game I suck at.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovered.
You focused on the first line first, no?
Hifumi's dead body had been.
How about this one and then focus it on the first line?
Is why the announcement
Too late.
was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first
Or you can
found
try to shoot it.
in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Maybe this one?
No,
No, I have to refute Celeste, I believe.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been.
Nice one.
Girl with curly black hair looking mad sus. Yes.
She is definitely the killer, but there's someone in with her. Question is, who's that?
Sakura has a different VA for the anime who is played by the VA for Bonyu in Dragon Ball Z Kakarot and Oraba Yunfang from Final Fantasy XIII. I feel like the mechanics must make sense if you're actually playing, but it makes no sense to me just watching. Yeah, the point that keeps messing me up is you have to click on the statement that you need to refute. So even though all of them might be incorrect, you have to use an argument that refutes a lie.
It's confusing.
Yeah. It's like when you're in an argument with a group, you have to get the timing right to say the right thing. But in a video game.
Yeah, almost. Like you have to
Almost.
pluck out what you want to throw back at them, basically.
Yes.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
It's a debate presented as a gunfight, yeah?
Yep.
Two bodies had been found. There really should have been two announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you were lazy.
It did though.
Actually, that was plenty. Huh? He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
And if both of them had been found dead at the same time, there would have had to be 2 announcements, or in one of them he would have mentioned that there's 2 bodies.
Yep.
That's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
And if it was every time someone, or 3 people at least, find a body, it would have been made twice when we met them or when we refound the bodies.
But wasn't the second announcement before Hifumi came back alive? It didn't come after, did it? Like now I don't recall, but it was probably after in this case.
I'm being confused.
But the announcement thing we basically had figured out.
Monokuma be kinda sus too. Oh really? I thought he was the good guy.
I didn't think he had anything to do with this actually.
Nah, just sheer coincidence that he's here at all.
Yep, for sure.
I bet Monokuma is secretly the good guy.
Maybe he's trying to save us all.
He looks like Harvey Dent. I think he looks a bit healthier than Harvey Dent, but I get what you mean.
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second body discovery announcement. The first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. The second time was when
Oh, just after he came to life, okay. So it was afterwards, the middle one.
No.
What?
Shoot!
And we're dead.
Oh.
See, and that's why I shouldn't listen to you.
Well, I was already doubting on which thingy it came, so it made sense. Then it was... Wait.
Of course, when they vote for me.
Well... Nope, we're done.
Yeah, nope, fuck this. We're out.
I'm really curious on what they're gonna do with Genocide Jill, though.
Also, this game is super lenient.
Announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was.
Now we've done this already.
So there's a good chance. I think we
First of all,
Maybe.
Let's get back to the point. Oh my god.
That didn't answer.
no, actually,
Doop, 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 doop.
if we find that
exactly.
So. Fuck, when did we...
I got it.
That one.
We heard it a second time in the repository when we rediscovered the two bodies.
But Hifumi wasn't dead.
Yes. I don't know.
So it was before, after all.
Apparently Monokuma even makes mistakes.
Yeah, fair enough. I think you could count him deaf.
Speed read activate.
Going super fast. Ding dong.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality...
There's another thing that's suspicious about this. In that shot we just saw, there were Byakuya and Makoto standing there. Where was the third person?
Behind us.
Oh yeah, true. Celeste said... Celeste was the one telling us.
When the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
Maybe
Imagine
next
checking.
time we should do like a check.
Yeah.
To see if they're still breathing.
Imagine if Kyoko would have found Hifumi, he could still be alive because she would have had the sense to check for a pulse. And you know, checking is for scrubs. I know, right?
I don't think she
visually
has
confirm.
checked for life at the previous bodies. She was just sort of like probing them.
I gotta figure out Sakura's shoulder routine. I want to figure out Sakura's everything routine because if I could have that physique, I would be perfectly confident and happy halfway there.
You can probably look at the rocks or something. I can imagine it's the same.
No, it's shrugging. Okay, everyone do it with me. Oh yeah, do you feel burnt?
Come, next line.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard.
Can we please talk about how he was fucking talking when we re-found the bodies?
Genocide Jill trying to tell a joke is basically like me trying to tell a story. Nope, just leave it.
Like, come on, dude.
But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was...
Why was this not thrown at them already? Oh my god. Why isn't Hina coming up with this in between?
Right, Skinner, how often have you dislocated your shoulder and why? I did not know this. We're getting deep Skinner law here. Potentially, if you're willing to share. What's Skinner doing that he's dislocating his shoulder?
Hyper flexibility. Nice.
Oh, shit.
I've kind of want to know what it feels like to like pop your shoulder back into place.
Apparently it's painful as fuck.
Yeah, I know, but I'm kind of like you have to pull and then it goes bloop.
First time I was playing basketball. I have. What's the opposite of hyperflexibility?
Not flexibility.
It went back in by itself, like it was an anime protagonist regenerating.
Main character confirmed.
Infidels, this isn't even my final form. Tell me it was something like...
I have 3 more transformation. Or what did he say? 2 more?
Witness! Perfect Skinner.
It's like Cell.
Clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
There has to be proof that Yoshifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone.
Oh my god.
Bet it's the handkerchief. There we go.
Oh well, we can throw that at them. But why not the fact that he was fucking talking?
The first time we found his body was in the nurse's office. And then,
What more proof do you need?
we're in the bathroom. His body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
Where he was talking.
Before being moved, and his body after being moved. Other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
No, you're lying, bitch.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository.
Yeah, he was talking.
Dislocated my upper shoulder in Disney in 2012. That's a mini story for stream. I'm looking forward to that.
In Disney.
If I don't get to be around to
If we're not there,
story,
don't tell the story.
or just tell us when we can watch the VOD later. Please.
No. Just tell us when we're there.
Also went to the gym too early, was doing pec flies, popped my shoulder out and had to push it back in. Was like, well, not doing that.
Nope.
So 3 dislocations, man. I
We
keep
also
doing
have
this.
people that can just like go ploop, dislocate,
3
ploop,
dislocations.
go
man.
back. That can pop it in and out when they want
yeah.
to.
Why would you want to though?
I don't know. If it doesn't hurt that much, why not?
His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
But why did he play that? If anything, he had to be unconscious.
Nick, very good choice. Enjoy your water.
I hope you read the description. I'll have one with you.
Beautiful. You're still alive.
You're still alive. This sort of ended in another. We're not ending the stream until the chapter is over. So we're gonna be here for another 9 hours.
Yeah, we kept playing until Tifa was like, oh, when we get to the class trial, let's just call it a night. And then like literally the next thing that came up was the class trial. So we're like, guys, should we keep going? People were like, do whatever you want.
Yep.
And we're like, well, might as well. Chapter 4, right?
No.
Not yet, but we're on the way there. This is the class trial. So after we're done with this, we will actually have made it to chapter 4.
Imagine seeing chapter 4.
It's gonna happen.
Forever stream! Yes!
Yeah!
At our pace, it definitely is.
So, we're gonna play through every Danganronpa game in one sitting.
Excuse me, it only took us 1 week to get through chapter 3.
That is true. At this point, we are literally taking 1 week per chapter. I got here too late, can't redeem any Jack doing push-ups anymore.
Nope.
Didn't you add more to the limit?
I don't know. Did I?
I did 5 sets.
Maybe I forgot. And I'm not doing any because my back hurts.
Yeah. Maybe I'll throw in one for free later because I feel like it.
Record speed, yes! We're only 69 hours in so far.
His glasses were covered with blood.
We have to stop playing once we hit 69 hours now.
We're in chapter 4.
In chapter 4, yes. We're not at 69 hours yet, we're close to... We should be
I think we're around 40.
now.
41 hours maybe?
But when we found him again later in the repository...
Do you really think he was playing that? Why would he do that? If anything, he should have been just knocked unconscious.
Yeah.
They were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
You know what I wonder? Are you actually allowed to bring in the evidence? Because otherwise you can just go like, oh, I found this that proves that I'm not the killer.
Oh, lovely. I'm just realizing how not far at all you are in this job.
Oh my god. Did you have to say that?
Thank you, Grandpa.
Well, to be honest, Evie already said it's gonna be like last time. And that took us 4
No, I think
hours.
you said this one is longer than the previous one.
Oh, it said roughly the same length.
No, I think she said longer.
And last time we spent 4 hours on the trial.
Whatever, I'm having fun. My boyfriend remembers the dick bongos. Hello, Groundhog's boyfriend.
Hope you didn't try it out yet. No, actually, it doesn't really matter if you did.
I'm at his place again. Hello, Groundhog's boyfriend. We're those weirdos again. In case you can see it.
Maybe I can hit another one for him. Wait. No. Unfortunately. Not that weird.
Yeah.
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean, and the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I'm amazed she remembered that.
I love how she literally had him get resurrected on her lap and she was still thinking he was dead, but she remembers the name of this character and where it's from.
The fact that they are keeping that.
Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead with a piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
Because obviously these two people also cannot lie.
But that's what I'm saying. Is the evidence actually in court? Otherwise you can always go like, I found this, which proves that it was obviously not me.
Yeah, this is like the school grounds. Hey, my brother works at Nintendo.
Because I don't think anyone was there when he found the tissue, whatever, Princess Pickles.
Celeste was.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, Genocide Jack doesn't use that, but what about Toko? Asking the right questions for a groundhog.
You're saying technically you can throw in whatever.
She would hate it, yes, but still.
If you can't prove it.
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would
I'm
benefit
doing the accent perfectly, fuck you.
other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
Why would he pretend to be dead?
What was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
I said this earlier. Who do you think did it? I believe it's Celeste. And I was thinking that Byakuya helped her. Oh, Byakuya.
There definitely has to be someone that helped, but I don't think it's him.
I don't know. I think Byakuya helped her, and I think the person that killed the two is Celeste.
I was quite sure he was helping her as well, but why would he go into the I don't think hero is the killer?
Because he's a fucked up guy that is doing all of this because it's interesting.
That is also very true.
Do you need to be reminded that he moved Chihiro's corpse and strung it up on like a cable just to make people have to think harder?
But would he really take that risk just to make it interesting?
He took the risk of getting everyone and himself killed just to get
That is true. He
just to get
already
a
did
thrill
that.
out of it. Like,
But it's definitely Celeste.
He should go all out, so we just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. Oh, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Yeah, and he witnessed it as well. Because then he moved it.
Yeah, true. Yeah, so he said that after. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, Byakuya is very high on my shit list.
But
One who
why?
moved Taka's body was
Taka himself. Oh, Taka. I was thinking of Hifumi.
It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
I don't understand anything anymore.
This
Thank you very much, Rick.
is- Love you, Rix. Thank you so much for the lurk. Okay, what if Hifumi actually killed Taka and then tried to play innocent by pretending he got hit, so he couldn't have been the victim?
Because he was jealous over the laptop.
Yeah, okay, wait. I think it was Hifumi who killed Taka. Could be over the laptop thing, whatever. Then he pretended he was attacked as well. Celeste found out, and Celeste was the one who killed him after.
I am okay with that outcome too, as long as we can get rid of Celeste.
I'm gonna go with Celeste and Hifumi. It was those two. I think Celeste saw the opportunity and took it.
But then technically Hifumi would have graduated. Because he got away with it.
If he would have, yes, but then he got killed.
Why do you hate Celeste so much? Because she's acting suspicious as fuck.
I like Celeste, actually.
No, she's an interesting character, I just don't like her as a person.
It's kind of a shame we didn't get to see more of her. Ooh.
Groundhog and boyfriend,
Pizza.
enjoy your pizza and salad. And thank you for
Eat
the
all
love.
the pizza and pass on the salad.
Ignore salad, acquire more pizza.
Enjoy.
Genocide Jill should be taken out regardless.
I think she's gonna be there until the end. I really like Celeste, and I would have liked to see more of her like outbursts, like when she threw the teacup and stuff. Like she has this whole different side to her that we barely get to see.
Yeah, but I think she's playing that on purpose to be more attractive to certain people. Like when she did it, Hifumi was like foaming at the mouth from horniness.
That is true.
Like-
I'm seriously I'm changing my thingy to Hifumi and Celeste at this point. Could still change though.
I'm still all in on Celeste.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
You know,
Thank you for the lurk.
thank you very much. Mwah. This all kind of makes sense, but that means Hifumi moved really fucking fast. And he doesn't seem like the kind of person that was particularly agile.
Oh, once he reached the stairs, he was safe.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside.
Which are also around the corner.
Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Going back to our original theory that they would bash each other's heads in over the laptop.
Yep.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it. If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
A piece of paper. The thing that Hifumi stole from Taka, could it be the spotless hammer?
We still don't know where that laptop is, by the way. The only thing that still doesn't make sense is Hifumi saying Hero's name.
I got it!
Like, where did that come from?
The note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right.
Wasn't she? No, she wasn't in the room.
No.
What? In his...
There is a fucking murderer and we're...
Yes, his pants.
Pants.
How does she know?
Forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Thank you, main character.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hero got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hero, and that person could only have been...
Me.
Hifumi's
Which is now a person.
Taka!
That's the secret 16th student.
Oh,
Hifumi's pants.
the pants should have been up there.
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection!
Objection!
God, she's so annoying.
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Happy! Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Happy is Hifumi, right? Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
What a tongue twister.
Literally. Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still, I can't let her get to me.
And there we go again. Objection!
Oh lord.
Happy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Happy!
What were the options? Glasses?
What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Oh yeah, because the watch stopped after 6. And they met at 6.
Objection? No, that's wrong.
There absolutely is a connection.
Should also maybe one day play the Phoenix Red games.
We tried to play that a while ago.
Yeah.
We just never got through it.
Talking about.
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Okay.
Someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
I like how that is the thing you are mad about.
At least Jill took the objection arguments.
What are you doing with it? Stuff down his pants, no less!
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Proof that Hifumi took the note from Taka. The slip of paper that was still stuck in Taka's hands.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly perfectly with the note we found hidden.
I like how he only checks that now.
Better late than never.
And Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Like, imagine having both of them the entire time.
Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note.
I could have a small triangle on a piece of bigger paper, but it's missing a triangle. No connection.
I'm not gonna look at this now. Maybe in the trial when our life's on the line. Why would I wait?
There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
I was like, okay, he's redeeming himself, and then all of a sudden was nope, nope. There we go. That's the hero we remember.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead.
No, he wasn't. He's...
The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
So Hifumi was not a true killer?
So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
Untrue killer, maybe.
He must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the stupid walrus. Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
I thought it was him being knocked out and locked in a locker in a transformer suit, but sure.
Popping out of luck briefly to give my explanation for that. I think it's because the mastermind only has cameras, so they couldn't tell that he actually wasn't dead yet and jumped the gun on the announcement. Yeah.
That makes sense, yeah.
So Monokuma or whoever else is behind this is basing it on visual cues. Like no one actually comes to check if a body is dead.
Yeah, it's not like they have a heart monitor on or something.
Nah.
So it makes sense. Of course they start doing construction work.
Can't think of a better time to start it than at 6 p.m. We are really lucky because today all day our neighbors upstairs were doing God knows who what, but it was loud throughout most of the day.
Yep.
Not loud enough to annoy us, but at least loud enough that it would have been picked up on the microphones. But thankfully our neighbors are nice and they stopped before we started streaming. Most. I mean, they're not all super nice people, but like when it comes to like, you know, volume and stuff.
Like our neighbor is a bitch.
Yes. I need a bio break really quick.
Okay, we will be back in a second.
BRB once again. Can you believe it? My favorite letter is X is currently streaming.
Wow. Good thing you got that notification on time. And you didn't miss like 6 hours, worst case.
How long have we been on? Almost 6 hours.
Almost 6 hours.
Nice.
Wonder if we're gonna make this before we hit 9 hours.
Record is 9 hours 39 something, so...
Let's find out.
Let's see.
Okay, the weapon.
Click and everything's on.
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Now that's just rude.
Hell yeah. They're good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments.
But that's the clue already.
But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then...
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
Now we get to the one that was being washed.
They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow I have to find the truth.
Also, look at all these people becoming detectives.
I know, right? If only there was a spotless hammer.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3?
All blunt objects are the same. Hero.
No difference.
Yes.
How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
Sort of makes sense.
I need to think about it one more time.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out.
Let's just sit here and wait.
Able to move around so freely with the weapon.
Because we didn't need to move it.
Nobody witnessed them carrying it.
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more.
One thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
Is that an actual website?
I was gonna say, I wonder if that's an actual website. I have a feeling it is.
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
I wonder.
To smack Jack with.
Specifically, a hammer from the repository.
Homie.
Could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean. And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off.
Isn't it very hard to get blood out of an almost white wood?
It depends on whether the wood has been treated.
Because it seems like something that would like start to get in there.
No, if it's untreated and it just soaks up all liquids, then no. If it has been treated to like repel liquids, then
Okay.
yes.
I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
Basis for the design, they're just painted hammers.
Well, there are a few missing.
That would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
I think for Hifumi it would just be about getting rid of Taka.
Yeah. I mean, all you need is someone who really hates someone else and is willing to go along with it, even if there's no actual reward out of, you know, killing someone in it for them.
Yeah.
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but...
There we go.
Make your argument.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together.
Okay, that's the thing you have to shoot.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Can we really say there's no chance two people working together on this?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us,
But two murders is possible.
more than one person is complicit in the murder.
Yeah, but it's about her statement saying that it's impossible.
Actually carried out
Oh,
the
like that.
act can graduate.
Well, through this case, one murders one.
Rule holds true.
Or you each murder one.
What's important is that you refute the lie of a
Since there
wrong.
were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However,
Very true.
if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look.
And that was Celeste.
A single suspicious
Yep.
individual, a
See,
simple
I'm sticking to Celeste and Hifumi.
disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
And the reward for Hifumi was that Taka was out of the picture and he could have a laptop.
But the question is, where is the laptop?
That is a good question.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
I think Hifumi was the easiest choice.
Pretty much. The effort made to convince us the 2 murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed the fact from the very beginning. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing, although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
Besides, Hifumi was also referring to Celeste as master and stuff.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way that case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit.
Select someone.
So we're going with Celeste?
Yep.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless goddamn idiot!
Here we go.
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Get ready for some incredible voice acting. Oh, I am ready. I am fully
Sitting for it.
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
What is it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? Yeah.
Well, both of them screamed.
The suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it?
Only they described it.
Yeah. They were the only ones who have actually seen it.
Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual.
Look at this douchebag.
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits,
Just going with our things.
help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
People are lying to get out of this alive?
If it was up to these people, at least Hina, Hiro, we would have been dead in chapter 1.
Yeah.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
He ran off.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said? Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Yep.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. Signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
Good point.
To make sure people order.
Didn't even think about that.
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead, Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
To be honest, if you would see someone like that, you kind of expect it.
Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
We're getting there.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
Oh, plural. I didn't even catch that.
Fuck, I didn't even catch that.
Out of all the things.
I was thinking she meant like all of the people that have died before.
Well...
I remember her saying that too.
Damn.
I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Thank you,
the
Sakura.
little things.
I know it. I was thinking she meant like Leon and Sayaka and stuff.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room.
But it also didn't really matter because we were already on to Celeste.
Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said?
Can we also...
Not the culprit. You shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Can we also still talk about how Hiro was locked in a closet in a transformer?
I think we'll still get there. I think we're still here for a bit. Byakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense, but what is he alluding to?
Make your argument. What do we get?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
When she said that, she should only have known about Hifumi's death. With that in mind, what's so strange about what she said is...
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this.
Oh wait! If you go through the entire conversation, is the last part giving you a hint? Or is that a coincidence this time?
We are all going to die here.
I think it's more of a coincidence this time.
Just like those guys.
Break!
Objection!
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
Ribbit. Time for Frog Detective again. Ribbit.
How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
Staged.
How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
There's probably no one in
Hifumi
there.
is holding the arms, he isn't being dragged.
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on. And then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
No, they dragged you, put you in...
You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
What? Pictures can be faked?
There are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there aren't.
That's some hot knowledge.
There is no other explanation.
Other explanations? If it wasn't a picture of a suspect dragging Hifumi away, the only other possibility is...
They're dancing.
Yes. Photoshop isn't canon in this universe.
I got it!
It is not.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
You activated my trap card.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged
It's just
off,
looking like that because it was heavy.
but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And this
No you.
might only exist to lead us astray even farther.
The good old no you defense.
If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation,
You can always use it. Objection! No, you.
Don't try using that in court. But your honor, it wasn't me. No you!
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Yeah, I think she's beginning to crack.
Shut your mouth.
Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is it really possible? Judge, I find you guilty. Me? No, you.
Shocked Pikachu face.
And then everyone clapped. And you walked away free.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
No way. Oh, now we can see if it gives a hint.
If I remember right, Hina said, she said that she couldn't bend at the waist. See, this is giving you
So
hints.
it is giving you a hint.
Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had
Good
him
thing I'm learning that now.
We're getting there.
Like I said, ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
You can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright.
And then you are making fun of me talking like this.
Inside the suit was unconscious. There's no way they could stand up straight like that.
No, that's wrong.
I keep misreading the thing in the back on as cunt. But it's counter.
Cunt!
If the person inside the suit were unconscious,
Could be.
they'd still stand up like that. Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
This looked kinda cute.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it.
Subliminal messaging.
That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Here we go.
And now she goes nuts.
Real quick, what's the word gonna be that she keeps repeating indefinitely?
Good question, I have no clue.
Checkmate, 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 checkmate.
Even though I think in the last chapter there was an award that was being repeated the entire time.
Yes.
Which one was it?
I forgot what it was, but so far everyone has done that.
Well, we only had stupid. Mondo was mainly quiet.
Let's find out.
What do you mean, checkmate?
Where did the accent go?
Celeste?
Gone.
Celeste has Sharingan, she can't lose. Well, I think it's about to happen.
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
I guess he was still loyal or in love.
Yeah.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
Thank you very much for that clip.
Thank you.
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
How are we
that has
supposed to
be
know
the
that?
Dumbest defense.
Doesn't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
I think she's getting mad.
Think
You
back
mad, bro?
when Hifumi used to talk to us.
I think the cool kids call it Big Mad.
Big Mac?
Big Mad.
Oh.
Isn't mad and Big Mad.
How did
I'm Big Mad.
Burning people alive is rude, yes.
It is.
That's right, our last names. He called us all by our last
He
names.
kept calling us Mr. Naegi.
Yes, he did.
I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
Indecent?
Now isn't that a convenient explanation?
Genocide Jill, please, don't talk.
I've never heard him say Mrs. Kirigiri though.
He did.
Did he?
Yeah.
No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Oh, yes, it does, though, because Celeste Ludenberg is not her real name.
True.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to.
I wonder if that's the reason why they left out her last name.
She never actually told us what her real name is.
Because she specifically said that she just wants to be called Celeste. Baby's up, so time to play again. Have fun.
Watch out with the
Olivia.
Lego.
Yeah, watch out. And have fun. Thank you for the log.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
And that's why she hates using her real name.
Yeah.
Do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open
Why?
Celestia Ludenberg, could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it.
Oh, here comes the iconic line.
Alright.
Let's see what's it gonna be.
Oh fuck, we can check her e-handbook. That's why it was mentioned earlier.
Hifumi was trying to tell
Yeah.
us
Gotcha, bitch.
he wanted us to know the killer's last name. Yasuhiro. If there's
Come
one
on, give me a thing to click it.
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone
How
what
does Hifumi know though?
Tell you.
Good question. Maybe he asked...
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
How long do you plan to go on?
He probably asked... what's that thing called? Alter ego.
Oh, that could be.
Fuck you, bitch!
God damn it!
You can't handle the truth! Here we go.
The handbook.
What?
Bye, Ranger.
See you later,
Thank
Ranger.
you so much for hanging out.
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right?
Handbook, handbook.
Monokuma told us all about it before. So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy.
What is she, German?
General Data Protection Regulations!
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up.
That's not suspicious at all to say at this point in time.
Because... Until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
My name is Celestia Ludenberg. God damn it!
Oh, okay.
I got it.
Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Alright.
Gimme. Also, look at the
Yes.
art style for Hifumi.
Beautiful. In this case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice?
Was it seduction? How do I... oh, yeah.
Mouse.
Wait,
Click on
how
it.
was it?
Click on one. Right click.
No. It only says here.
Then
Okay.
leave that one for later.
That one seems a bit odd. What time did the killers call their
6.
victim? That was 6. This is 6. Let's start here.
Check might not be game over, but in an endgame, if you give enough checks, one of them might be a mate. Chess strats. So what's the next one?
Who was it that the killer summoned first? Well, that was Taka.
Hero.
but-
Yeah.
Was he summoned first? Oh yeah, it was like 1 AM or something.
Yes.
Wait, I could also have looked at this.
Yeah. You could have, but that's
Yeah, I
why I'm
was
helping
doing
you.
it your way.
Camera.
Camera.
Yeah. You know, camera. As in
Oh,
right
like
there
that,
on the
yeah.
screen. 6.
We
6.
already used 6. This is 1.
This is 6.
Yes, I know this is 6,
Wait.
but we already used 6. Wait.
Do you... You don't know clocks, do you?
What? You're the one that said 6 here too.
No. That is 1 AM.
Yeah, we mixed up the time here. Okay.
A good thing you have 35 minutes to finish this. Click it.
Yes, I'm admiring the art.
The Justice Hammer that was used to kill Taka. What number was it?
That was 3.
I believe
Celeste
it
was
was...
Then Hifumi was 2. And I believe he was 3. Because they said Taka was killed with 4. Wait.
Yeah, but this is about Taka.
It's 4. Because then they were like, oh, what happened to number 3?
No, we found them in order. We found 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
So the one that Taka was 4. Okay. Yeah. We smart.
In the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. What is this? And what's he doing here? Like, I have no clue what this is even supposed to mean.
That's the trolley. The dolly. Keep going.
Oh. In the library, he used something to fake the existence.
In the library?
Yeah, I'm a bit confused
When
here
did we
too.
go to the library?
I think we skipped looking in there. Actually, no, in the library is where we found him, no?
Yeah. Justice Hammer 3.
Not 2? No, he was 2.
Oh, that was 2. Yeah,
he was 2.
Yeah. 1 was used on Celeste. 2 was on him. 3 was the one that killed him. Supposedly. Yeah, that was 3.
And this was 3. Because he was the second one that died, then he pretended.
Now it's the
is
dolly.
This one.
That's the clean hammer.
That's this one, and then whatever.
And whatever that last picture is supposed to be is what was used to get him on her side.
I have no clue what this is.
Reenact. Right click.
You!
The killer is you.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
This is like the only Let's Play of Danganronpa I've ever seen where someone actually remembers that hints are a thing. Yes! We're being praised!
I believe we only didn't use them in the first chapter, because there it was quite obvious.
Right, it keeps going.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room.
So he was actually killed with that one at least.
The reason Hammer number 4 was use was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect.
Imagine coming up with Robo Justice though.
The incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story.
Like planning a murder is one thing, but planning a transformer in your murder?
This time,
That takes some skill.
Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds. That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did.
Early in the chapter, Hifumi mentioned a character in a show he likes called Robo Justice. You're right.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, we could have noticed it.
I completely forgot. It's those small little details that you really need to pay attention to.
It really helps if you actually care about the characters you're talking to. Like you read what they're saying and you remember it. I'm not a fan of Hifumi, so.
We fell right into their trap.
Could have known.
Looking for the suspect based on that. But
Evie having a blast.
Yeah, but that would have been a dead giveaway if we caught on to it.
we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office.
Like, why the fuck would Hero suddenly come up with Robo Justice?
Rap.
He took a blood packet from the refrigerator
Him being Sailor Moon.
and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found.
Plot twist, Hero's a closet weeb. I don't think so.
The other group that had been out searching found Taka's body.
What happened to Toko's tongue? It's normal.
So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office.
True, she
Yeah.
was still normal.
At that point, she was Toko for a short time at least.
Like 10 minutes.
Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
The art here.
Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
That one's kind of cute.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Celestia goddamn Ludenberg.
Celeste! Sorry.
You lose.
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
Well, I'm quite sure we're gonna hear her entire backstory in a moment.
Lost?
Lost.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
True, she never lost a gamble.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
The ultimate lucky student.
Yes.
For skill.
Once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
I actually like this voice better than the one she put on.
This would have been so much easier to voice act too.
Yeah, but it's all part of you know, persona she put on.
Nah, still
A.
nay. I'll take it. Nice.
Well, good, because you get to voice act that voice now.
I might stay with the other one.
I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay.
First, Tifa requires rehydration.
Thank you.
What a cliffhanger. Did any of you believe that we would make it to chapter 4 today? Did you?
We're not doing this every week.
There's a segment in the discussion theme that sounds like a higher pitched and higher tempo version of Let the Battles Begin from Final Fantasy VII. I have never really played much of Final Fantasy VII.
I thought you played all of them.
No, not 7.
Huh.
I played the beginning and then just dropped it.
Fair enough.
I'm waiting for the remake to get a PC version though.
If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote.
There you go.
PC version. Gee, I wonder who we're gonna vote for.
When the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened?
I think it was Hero after all.
Will
Yeah.
you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I don't have PlayStation Plus because the last time I touched my PS4 was 2 years ago.
We bought it, played one game. I half started puking because of the camera movement, and I don't think we ever touched it again. That's one of the most expensive decoration things we have in this house.
Just cop a free month. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I could do that. Smart man. I wonder who we're gonna vote for. Skinner with his saving money strats.
Guilty.
Shocking.
But we didn't vote.
We did.
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme
The stinking scheme.
scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, what was it?
Taiko Yasuhiro.
Taiko Yasuhiro.
Wish I had a PC or PS4 for Danganronpa V3. One day. The game isn't going
That is a
anywhere.
shame.
Man, I am starving. Well, it is time for your almost 1 a.m. snacks. Can you enjoy?
Have some ramen.
Yes, spicy ramen.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
Wait, now she's the same voice as this one. So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan? But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder.
I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying.
She probably told him that Taka took the laptop. Or she took it to make him commit the murder. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then did you use... you know. I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but... it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into.
Called it. Proceeds to lie.
Yep.
Does she mean... is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What are you talking about?
Blushing Monokuma looks so adorable, and when you realize it's a fucked up serial killer.
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. She could have been a bitch and now...
Is there a
anything.
stereo Kuma? Ooh, maybe in the sequel?
I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one that stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with? Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
Actually,
Hey, what are you doing? It's all new.
Oh, shit. Wait. Sorry. I was like, oh, flashback. Click, 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 click. Definitely getting one from my best friend eventually. Once we can meet in person again safely so I can see his reaction. Not a bad idea. So,
I hope that can be soon.
there we go. Oh, what are you doing here?
I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it.
What?
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him.
But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
She was lying about not lying.
As for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
He did?
as for me,
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
what?
And then he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone.
You're tearing me apart, Celeste.
Yeah, that was definitely not something Taka would do.
Taka, the ultimate moral student coming in and... Yeah.
So I had no choice.
But it's easy to make someone believe something about someone they hate already.
Yep.
He did not hit her. He did not. Yes. And yeah, Groundhog is right again. This behavior is not welcome in the school environment. Monokuma would have shot the shit out of him if he did that.
Yep.
But
Richard, was that also one of the rules, or was it only said that he doesn't accept it?
he doesn't... Yeah, well, he would turn you into Swiss cheese was, I think, what Monokuma said.
Damnation!
That's a crime.
An absolute crime.
I like how he got the cosplay outfit hanging on the wall.
I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
He wouldn't intervene? But didn't he... Oh no,
Oh, at least in
that,
the locker rooms he
that
would.
was with the locker rooms where he said that. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life.
Completely unforgivable!
I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you.
What? I meant Taka saying that. It's a meme from the Abridged series. My favorite one is, this school is not welcome in a school.
The school is not welcome in a school environment.
I mean...
And also he can keep her to himself.
This is unforgivable!
That bastard!
Completely unforgivable!
Bastard, 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 bastard!
honestly,
Can we allow him continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How could I? She...
I swear, I will save her!
actually,
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. Go, go, gadget, super, extendo stream.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
Hmm? What are you talking about?
No, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem.
You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea it'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're stupid.
Fair enough. That's it?
And in that regard I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents though.
I'm gonna use that one in the future. I feel like I could cry.
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead?
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with
That's
this?
simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have had an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it.
It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end,
So you had planned to kill him all along? But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean.
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
Obviously, that was a lie.
Yeah.
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Imagine if only we had these DVDs that we could look at. That would probably tell us a bit more about these characters. We have an Alexa connected to one of the living room lamps, and baby always claps when I tell her to turn it on or off. That's adorable.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical skilling.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream.
And what was this dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. You could have seen this place as a castle, though.
A castle?
And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers/bodyguards. I was gonna make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
That is a good dream. Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal.
What a dream, oh Celeste, I can get behind that dream.
Yeah, it was worth the risk, man. Definitely worth the risk. Is that Byakuya at her feet?
No, it just happens to be someone looking like that.
That's what life is all about. That's what it's all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. I wonder how she's gonna die. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
You persuade
I
dream?
pursued.
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
do you
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
But there is. Just because you don't share the same dream or goals, you can understand that there are things that people are aiming for. In that regard, we're all the same. We all have some things we aspire to do or be or have or whatever it is. So we all understand that want, I think, in a way. Only difference in my dream would be that I wear a top hat to make myself taller.
Not the plateau shoes?
Or Ranger, go for small butler/bodyguards. I love this about Celeste, such refreshing honesty at the end.
Yeah, she has nothing to lose anymore. I mean,
But
she's gonna die now anyway.
Mondo was completely honest too. Like, he gave us his whole life story.
Oh, it was Monokuma who was giving the life story.
Yeah, true. True. Yeah, no, you're right, man. Sorry.
And I have a feeling we're still gonna hear that.
100% keeping the platform shoes. Baby butlers.
No, just tiny butlers.
Baby butlers could be either adorable or the worst thing ever.
Imagine if one starts crying and then they all go off.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
And I don't think a baby butler would be particularly efficient.
No, that either.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Yeah, just rub it in. Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
And that's why you're not scared?
Yes.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Here we go again, going full circle in this stream.
Hey.
You just get executed again. Celeste smiled and when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The black and disturbed the peace and must pay the price.
Baby Butler's not efficient or balanced, but not taller than me. That is true. That is 100% true. Glad I could be here for her return.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment for her, the ultimate gambler. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
Said that. Judy said that. You can keep going, well, I mean, overdub.
Doing all the dubs. This is.
Will it really give you
Also, the music is gone.
I can't say I
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for?
Are you deaf? She just said that. Are you even plugged in? No, you're not.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You're the one that unplugged me,
No,
you
I
bitch.
didn't.
Yes, you did.
Which is why.
Now I can hear something.
Imagine plugging in cables.
Wow. Like, how about you don't unplug me then?
How about you give me this and I put it in the other hole?
Oh my god.
There we go.
Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again in another life.
Red pill
Okay.
tofu.
What's it gonna be?
Alright, here we go. Time for fucked up shit to happen.
She's gonna burn alive, isn't she?
Ah, you motherfucker. Wow, okay.
That's kind of a mercy, though.
Yeah.
So that ain't
in
too
a
bad.
way, yes.
Being crushed by a truck is definitely better than burning alive. I'll take that anytime.
It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and...
I think at that weight and how it crashed into you, you will definitely die straight away, but burning alive, you will still be alive for a bit.
No, it's not. It's denying her the death she wanted and giving her a mundane car crash. Also a point.
That is true for her, I guess. She did seem to sort of enjoy it.
Well.
So personally, I would get hit by a truck. Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So, anyway... Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste? So, what's the deal with that?
What?
What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine. What did you do? What did you do to me? What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh, how exciting!
Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now? Mastermind did something to Kyoko's body?
She's definitely the inside
What
guy.
does that mean?
Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I get out of here.
Probably not normal to get that sweaty. Yeah, that's suspicious.
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope.
Good luck food hunting.
Good luck. Much success. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
So...
Most likely. It's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
There's one with a laptop inside of it.
Yep. What? Then that means...
Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea.
I want that laptop. It's been running without being attached to power for days. Or at least 24 hours, I would think.
Imagine.
Something like that.
Apparently it doesn't take any battery doing whatever the AI is doing.
Which is impressive as fuck.
Good
We left
model.
the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
"Why exactly are you going alone?"
so...
Do you even have to ask?
As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
"That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know." "Then I'll go too."
What?
"You? Please, let me go." Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. What am I doing to that poor long-nosed emote? You guys are getting through this chapter a lot faster. Not that that says much. Yeah,
This trial was definitely faster though.
we are having less and less characters to go through, and we did not spend an hour eating disgusting beans.
Yeah, but we didn't do that during the trial.
Yeah.
And here we also didn't have the entire backstory of Celeste like they did with Mondo. That also took a bit.
Plus, this one wasn't as twisty as the previous one, I would say.
That's
Like,
true, less
with the
tutorials.
Previous one, like I didn't believe it was Mondo at the beginning. So it was like it kept twisting and turning to get to the point where it ended at. And here it was more straightforward. Like I didn't think Hifumi was one of the murderers, but we both had our eyes on Celeste from basically the very beginning.
And the searching for hints also didn't take us long this time, because there were only like 2 rooms.
Quick. That felt super fast compared to the last 2 we did.
Yeah, like there you had to go to many more rooms, and now it was only 2 before it was over.
No, I was
like
being
3.
dumb. Or we were being dumb because you didn't stop me. We kept checking like every room.
Yes, and I told you since chapter 2
and
that
yes,
you can just check the map.
Evie has a good point. Less dick jokes. Definitely less dick jokes. Less dick bongos, yep. Yep.
Yeah, I guess the dick bongos don't help make it go faster either. Or like Ranger and his swaffle copters.
Thank you, Yakuya.
Then it's up to you now. But I still don't see a chapter 4, so we're not done yet.
This is the epilogue of chapter 3.
Yeah, I'm just saying that we're not done yet.
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together?
Fuck's sake, woman.
Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone.
Way to read the room.
Like Tingy just died, but sure, it's okay.
We just literally watched gruesome murder. But yeah, sure.
Nah, who cares, right?
I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Shall we? Swafflecopter emote, Ranger?
No, I don't think you will get that on.
We need to get into that locker.
Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw...
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness.
I'd never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart.
I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed.
As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However,
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now.
I don't need to know. It just makes me even more worried.
Worried?
Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too.
No!
Yes.
I believe in you.
You believe? In me?
Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends.
I understand.
it's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more.
Then...
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you.
Finally! Believe!
I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going.
She's secretly a robot and needs to recharge. What's your plot point?
I have no clue yet.
No, you...
You see... Are they really gonna go cyborg?
What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after all, I... Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, I forgot how long the post-trial is with chapter. 16 hours later.
Well, so far the ending.
You still got some time. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes. So I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet here. Way in the back.
She said it was away in the back. She said it was way in the back of a boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this?
Is it possible to be hungry for tomorrow?
Yes, the trick is to already pre-eat.
Hey, look at that.
It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here?
I thought the bathrooms, one of the bathrooms aren't... What's that little bottle?
That's a secret door. Can you see the frame? Don't know if you guys can see it with the resolution
go
of
click
the
on
overlay,
it.
but it looks like it was like a sliding door or something. She said it was way in the back of a storage closet, but I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of a storage closet, and suddenly, as if I were being yanked in.
Gashunk.
That was amazing.
I know, right?
That was a
Sometimes I have the best sounds.
10 out of 10 Gashunk.
Aww.
At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on.
Ba-bump.
Beautiful.
First class.
I had fallen through the back of a storage closet. It turned out, the back wall was like a revolving door and I'd made my way to the other side, just like Kyoko had said.
How do you find that out?
You check for rooms that don't have cameras.
Fair enough, it's a backflash.
A backflash?
It's a flashback.
do I have a backflash too?
You are a backflash.
No.
A secret room with tissues on the table.
Ah, crap. So this is the secret room. But what's in here? That's a great idea to speak out loud in the secret room.
I like how there's literally paper that crumbled up that could be useful, but you can't click on it.
Check the files first. There's a bunch of files and what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand. Before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. Could understand if it said I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember.
Me neither.
What do I know? What don't I know? I... A strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. Didn't know how long it had been.
That was random.
Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least.
least you still got tissues.
Yes. Oh, hi, Makoto. How's your sex life?
Well, at least we're still alive.
Yeah.
Imagine if this would have been a game over.
An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. Dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I've walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry, can't see in front of me. Couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that...
Imagine if someone found us here and just stabbed us now.
As if from a vast distance I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound, it's coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger.
Crack! Gwah! Gagunk! Yeah!
What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym?
Is this really what we should be doing now?
Oh no, he has a concussion. Yes, concussions suck. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym.
That sounded creaky though.
The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more.
Gotcha! Bakyu! Hagagya! Hiya! Paching! Bakya! Dadun! Sha 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 sha! Is that Sakura?
Before me there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you... What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this?
Is she committing suicide?
But violence against Monokuma means death.
How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
Sakura was the insider.
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay. But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is...
I can see why they got Sakura to get things moving. Yes!
Oh, I did not see that coming. But it makes sense because other than that, Sakura would have been pretty much flawless.
Yeah, but that's what I kind of liked about Sakura as well. Like, she's this super awesome person that can kick everyone's fucking ass and isn't doing that.
I am once again going to make a reference to Game of Thrones back when it was good. And I like the fact that I would have been perfectly fine with Sakura just being nice, I guess. But I'm not mad that
they can't make someone nice.
Gave her that additional layer.
Well, yeah, I expected they would still do more with her, but seriously, for her to be the inside spy.
But honestly, after that conversation that we saw Monokuma having with their spy, And for phrasing, I honestly thought it was one person who we thought had died. But
it was definitely not Junko, especially since they were still talking about giving her another or giving her another chance. It couldn't have been someone who died.
Spoiler alert, it was never good, only alright with a side of titties.
I just somehow never suspected Sakura for anything.
I disagree, but taste is subjective. Infidel.
Yeah.
Gonna go play some UDG with my boyfriend now because we still haven't finished it. Kinda skipped over it. Bye, y'all.
Nice.
Thank you so much for hanging out.
Thanks
Say
for hanging.
hello to the boyfriend. I hope your pizza was awesome. See you next time.
Cheers.
You received a Super Robo Justice present.
Do you want to save? Yes. Hey, Trees a Crowd. Achievement.
Let's not save and just redo this next time. I have a good feeling about this.
Let's stop it here.
That we can do.
Might as well finish chapter 4. Yeah, no.
No.
Just no.
I did save, right?
Yes, we did. You can double save.
Double save in the background.
It is never a bad thing to double save.
Double save.
Let me get out of here.
For cool people like ourselves. And you, of course.
I didn't think we would actually finish it, actually.
It's almost like we put in the stream title that we would.
Yeah,
We're
but
not smart, but we stick to our word.
I feel like every time we do that...
Yeah. Are you regretting your choice?
So if we do like, oh, we're gonna see chapter 5 next stream.
Then we...
We'll be sitting there for...
Then we better not have plans for Saturday morning our time, yeah.
20 hours.
We also never... We better never actually like slip up and we're like, oh, today we're gonna finish the game. Because that would be a long stream only.
Yeah, that ain't happening. It was fun though.
Yes. Yes. I really like this game.
I'm curious to see the last people standing.
Well, my guess is Makoto.
Yeah, but like with who?
Alone.
I'm guessing Sakura at some point might sacrifice herself and gets killed.
Yeah, I am fully assuming that by the end of this game, the last chapter is gonna be Makoto being the last survivor, getting out of this, and then trying to hunt down whoever is behind this.
Well, they're kind of setting it up for Kyoko Makoto combination. Genocide Chill +1. I am really curious to see what they're gonna do with her. Like, she can't really murder anyone without it being obvious that it's gonna be her. But who's gonna try to kill her?
That I don't know.
Like, I wouldn't go after her. She's a trained killer, basically. The risk is way too high. So at what point is she gonna be written out? Or she stays until the very end. That could also be. Actually, you could try to kill her when she's just being Toko. Then she's an easy target.
I don't know.
Easier target.
If a game would... Let me think before I speak.
Wait, that's possible?
Are you looking at a mirror? I don't know if the people that made these games actually would have gone all the way to like have you and like 2 other people be the last ones and then pit you against people that most players would obviously dislike, like Genocide Jill, and then have you as the player character plot you killing them. Or if that would take away too much from the I'm the good guy, you know?
Probably.
Or she was the killer the whole time and Genocide Jill is just another cover-up name. Also, there's still the 16th person that's missing. For some reason, still.
But they can't really suddenly get another person in there.
Yes. Yes, they can.
If it's like one, that would just be weird.
No.
I'm just gonna wait and see what they do with that. Obviously, it wasn't Hifumi's pants.
Yes. Hifumi's pants was not the 16th character. We have established that, I believe.
But see, I wouldn't even have thought anything of it if it wasn't for the fact that they mentioned it.
Yeah, several times.
No, I think only in chapter 1.
Is there a janitor?
Nope, they clean up themselves.
I imagine there is something to that extent, because there has to be a reason why you're not allowed to enter the dining hall. Which is also why I'm saying there has to be some sort of other secret entrance or exit, or a lift or something, because there's got to be a point to not being allowed to enter the dining hall at night.
But even if... Also, and why wouldn't they lock the warehouse then?
Because I don't think it's the warehouse that's being restocked.
Well, it doesn't really matter. But even if there was a janitor, a butler, someone filling up the pantry, because obviously that is going to be done. It can't really be a character in the game, because so far all characters had to have been there for the trials and whatever. It's not an option to skip.
Unless Monokuma makes you.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, we need to keep it, like, if...
Could also be the hostage he was talking about.
Yeah, like if we go into like discussion of who this could be, always remember the game inside the game is whatever Monokuma makes it.
Yeah, that is true.
Monokuma at any point could go, wow, I'm changing the fucking rules, bitches.
Well, I think that is something they're just gonna throw on us, so I'm not gonna be too worried about that.
Unless they're not a student.
It could be.
True.
I'm quite sure it's gonna just be revealed at some point. Maybe the next class trial.
Nah, I imagine this is something for like the second to last chapter.
That could also be, of course.
So we're down to 7, it said, right?
Yeah.
So just assuming that we're gonna be, what's the word I'm looking for? Conservative with the amount of characters killed per chapter, there isn't that much left. Like 4, 5 more maybe?
Yeah. Question is now, who do we still see capable of killing?
Sauron did it! Yes. Sauron is the mastermind behind Monokuma. It's the one touring, trying to get back everything.
Mm-hmm. Well, we are gonna find out next chapter. How about we go raid someone and head to bed?
That sounds like a beautiful plan. I think we deserve it now.
Still hoping Byakuya is gonna go out next.
Byakuya.
Yeah, that's what I said.
With some really
Would
chill
not
music.
mind that at all. Yeah, sleeps. But we finished the chapter once again. Yay!
Yes. Today was a very good stream. We got praised by Evie twice.
I think even more times. I would say that was fun is also praise.
2.5 times.
I'm gonna count it as 3.
Yes. We finished chapter 3 of this really, really great game. Yeah. I consider this an absolute win.
Curious to see how they're gonna end this.
So, thank you all so much for hanging out with us up until this point. Let's go raid someone.
Is Elite still on?
Yes.
Let's go check with him. He was doing some kind of hot sauce special today. So I think there is some reason for it.
Alright.
I'm not sure if it's a birthday stream or anything, but... Thanks for the long stream. Thanks for hanging so long with us.
Thank you for hanging out with us for 7.5 magnificent hours. Yeah.
I'm just glad we made a bit of progress today. Like, we're getting there. Should we place bets on when we're gonna finish the game?
Oh, no.
Or what the end hour in Steam is gonna be?
That we can do, but then from this point onwards, don't tell me to keep the game on running in the background for sound.
Yeah,
because that's
okay.
just making it longer unnecessary.
Remind me of this next time we play, then I can look at what the current number is. I think we're in like 40 hours.
I can tell you, how about I click the start raid button. We're going to, I can't speak anymore. We're about to raid the Elite Authority, who's a great guy. Currently streaming Final Fantasy XII according to Twitch. Now let me quickly find out how long we've been playing. We have been playing Danganronpa
nice.
Trigger Happy Havoc 44.9 hours.
69 hours could be very realistic actually.
69 hours will not be enough. So far we're taking an average 10-ish hours per chapter.
Yeah.
I really need to work on the sound stuff because fuck advertising on Spotify.
We can have a look this weekend.
So,
go press the button. Thank you guys so much. It's been a lot of fun. And hopefully see
thank you all
guys
so
tomorrow.
much. See you guys later today for us, later tomorrow for you.
Yes,
Bye.
have a good night.
Thank you, thank you.